Welcome back. We are ready for the third segment, third of 8. So here's where teams stand after the first quarter. Rosenthal has won both of their first 2 sets. Hold on, I'm just going to take a look at who was sitting in. So in the first segment, Michael and Debbie Rosenberg playing with Chris Blanken and Jenny Wolpert. That was the front 4 for the Rosenthal team. Andrew came in the second set playing with Migri. But once again, Rosenthal did pick up 14 imps in that set. It looks like Rosenthal is kind of cruising to victory, as it were. Welcome back, Aaron. I think Aaron will be with us momentarily. Rubenstein.
Indeed.
Oh, hey. Yeah, Rubenstein against Pollock. I am thrilled to see that Pollock has been penalized 1 imp. I don't know why that happened, but we are all thankful for that, I'm sure.
I'd be willing to bet it was speed. Sure, it was pace.
Yeah, it could be. It could be. So Rubenstein actually did manage to pull ahead on the very last board. And I honestly don't want to show off some of these deals, like the minus 990. But because we have time, we get all the good stuff. That's what we're here for. So this hand is kind of incredible. East opens a diamond. Take out double by South. 2 hearts by West. Reverse Flannery. 3 spades, pass, 4 spades, pass, and South decides to double. And you might think, oh, this is going to go great for South. South can cash 2 aces and just sit back and wait for his 2 natural trump tricks, right? Well, not if you follow the maxim of the opponents have made a 2-suited bid, let's lead trumps. So South got off to the 7 of spades lead, and this was not a great start for the defense. I do not know how they took 11 tricks from here, because that still feels like a lot. But that's what happened. So 990 away. Unfortunate for Rubenstein there. And they almost got completely slaughtered in this segment. What are you saying?
I said very unfortunate and unlucky.
Yes, unlucky is how we would call it, for sure. You know, it's very unlucky that Declare didn't actually have the 10 of spades. Otherwise, 4 spades would have been cold from the start. So the very last board, though, this one where Wildowski just like blasts 6 hearts out of nowhere, one table got to 5 hearts and went down 1. Now, in the match we were watching, 4 hearts didn't make at either table. But 5 hearts down 1...
What?
Yeah, like this auction kind of makes sense to me. I mean, I think as I mentioned before, just passing 4 hearts on the north hand, you know, like partner never has anything on these auctions, so let's just try and take our plus score. Would have worked out better, but making the slam try, getting rejected. How did they make 10 tricks? King of spades lead, spade exit, diamond switch to the ace, club to the queen and king, diamond to the king, ace of clubs, club, I see, and Zach gets N-played into giving Declare an entry for the heart finesse. Gotcha. Wow.
Classy.
Okay, so they escape for down 1. That doesn't look like a terrible line of play. 4 hearts made 11 tricks in the other room, though, which allowed Rubenstein back into the match. So king of spades lead to the ace, a spade exit. I'm not sure about the spade exit. Like, we know the opponents can just lead diamonds. It really feels like we need to strip the diamonds. Otherwise, like, what are we doing? We're, like, N-playing them into leading diamonds. Oh, no! But East had an idea. East flew with the 9 of spades because he really wanted to be on lead to put a club into the ace 10 when he holds the jack. That can't be a good decision, can it? Well, club went to the king and ace. Club back to the queen. Now Declare has an entry for the heart finesse. Oh, and East is getting end played into leading diamonds. This couldn't have gone worse. Well done. 11 tricks. Where are we? We got a minute left until the next set starts. Yeah, 5 hearts down 1, not really the type of score that you want to be getting. A neat elimination play. True. Yes. Declarer did really well after the opponents dumped 2 tricks. I have no idea why East wanted to be on lead. Like, if partner had the king, queen of clubs, you think they might have found the switch themselves? I think so, personally. Here we go. Second set. Oh, I hadn't decided where we're going to go. Let's... Oh, but I did say we were... Oh, no. I feel like I said we were going to watch Rubinstein because that match is close. All right, let's see if we can make that happen. Let's watch Zach. Zach and Georgia against Dave and Anne. Pass, pass. So North gets open to no trump. 13 cards, remember. Third seat. The fun table. Is it the fun table?
Okay, we definitely need a clinking. Prediction for this set.
For this set, we do have
Man,
Adam and Emma in the other
I'm going.
room.
I'm going 8.
You think
Yeah,
8,
I'm going 8
is a good over under? All right. So we'll say 0 to... Let's do 0 to 6. Let's do 7 to 10. And we'll do 11 plus.
Tough line there.
Yep. A club by our partner.
But it is now. It is officially 5 o'clock on the East Coast.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere, and in fact, right here
it's
where I'm
acceptable.
sitting. Yes. I think you've nailed it.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna give it. I don't know. This is a tough one. This prediction.
The house always picks the best odds. Well, a no trump looks like we've gotten off to the right lead. Partner can now play back that 10 of diamonds, and our 8th spot is going to be rather important. So 4 diamonds, a club, and a spade, but where's our last trick on defense?
It's invisible.
Yeah, we're just not making it, are we? So this will be... hold on.
But you're not beating it, I mean.
Yeah, we're not beating it. Okay.
You're definitely not beating it.
No one's getting squeezed in any way. Dummy can just pitch spades. Declare can pitch a heart and a spade.
Yep.
All right, let's run the diamond suit. Zach will certainly switch to spades here, seeing Declare pitch all the spades from dummy. Well, now declare can throw the queen of clubs, I guess. Ten of clubs has been pitched.
Let's see, is that a clinkable moment?
No. I don't think so.
Well, I don't know. It's a pretty, I mean, not a good discard.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Queen of clubs. That's a good question. I believe Sweet Lady Cognac, now that we're in the third set, I think that's the way to go.
Zach does correctly find the spade switch. North is somehow thinking on this trick.
Well, they might have to put in the jack, discovery play.
That's true. That's true. All right, ace of spades. We'll see a claim now. Winnow made one.
Fully played and defended.
Yeah, the contract's just in. That means it must be good bridge. All right,
Our
minus
contest.
90. Oh, result from the other table comes in same time. Also, one no trump made one. Same opening lead. This looks like North-South have a chance at a heart game. Do we have a formal definition of clink, or is it discretionary? I think as chatters you can influence this.
That's a
It
yeah.
this
Oh yeah, definitely.
this is a terrible. This is like because no one has taken advantage of being able to influence the prediction results yet. I have been able to run these predictions, but once someone from chat just votes on the like high end of the spectrum and just types exclamation point clink at every opportunity, I could make it a mod only command.
Whoa. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, listen, this is an important thing to keep sacred.
Well, it's currently not mod only.
We got lots of opportunity. Yeah. And that's okay until it gets abused. We're okay here.
Yeah. I mean, who on the internet would abuse a system that they have complete power over?
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that never happens.
A spade, a no trump, non-forcing. I like how Zach writes non-forcing just to let the opponents know that he's perfectly capable of playing a no trump on this hand. I wonder if they're playing
There were
Gazilli.
some majorly clickable moments. Or are they?
I don't know. A lot of Europeans bring Gazilli over when they convert to becoming part of God's favorite race in America. And so I have to imagine that Georgia is used to
Wow.
playing Gazilli.
Yeah, Gazilli actually makes his hand very tough.
Yep.
Because and get three hearts or two hearts.
Well, so how would it go in Gazilli? Two clubs, partner's gonna bid two hearts with this hand,
I think
right?
two spades. Yeah, I guess so. Assuming that two hearts is natural.
Yeah. Yep, well there it is. There's two clubs. I have no idea what
Yeah.
East is thinking about. East is like, well, maybe they're psyching. Better get in my spade suit while I have the chance.
Yes, I agree with that. Playing the two major rebid to show four clubs is something that I have encountered quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
And this hand would get very yucky if that's what was happening. Wow, he bid three hearts.
Yikes.
Wowie.
Apparently I don't know, maybe he had to?
She's certainly gonna raise. She's certainly gonna raise.
Well, three
A
hearts is
weak
weak.
with 6 or 7 hearts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. George's hand is real good all of a sudden.
It is. I don't know how weak is weak.
I mean,
like,
my partner is almost always short in spades.
Yep.
Like, partner is almost always short in spades. So my whole hand is working.
Yeah, but what does it mean for it to be working? Does that mean that, like, the opponents just pull 2 rounds of trumps and then we lose 3 diamonds or something? Or,
Yeah, I mean, listen, there are some potential issues.
yeah. She does raise. All right. Well, everything's on side and everything splits. So this contract, I think,
You
is
know,
going to come home
right.
without any trouble.
By the way, four hearts is crazy if three hearts is really preemptive.
Yeah, no, I think so. 3 hearts is preemptive.
Okay, I mean, then the raise is a little. I mean, it does look like a very good hand, but like, just imagine a partner had the same hand with the king of hearts instead of the ace.
Yep.
And it just goes ace of hearts, heart. You know, it's like,
Yeah, and then hearts are
goodbye.
3-1, and then they pull a third trump, and then you're really just like down 4. Yep.
Right. There's just like a million ways to just for this to be awful. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey man, listen. If I was
Anyway, this is
like,
this is going to be scored up. Yeah.
yeah.
Sorry. Go ahead.
If I was partnering Zach Gersak in a field that is very, very, very weak, I would probably also just put him in game on every board and see what happened.
Fair.
Like, I think Zach is an exceptionally good player against relatively weak opponents. Three of the top 5.
True. True. 4 of the top 6 or 7.
But yeah, I think maybe 5 of the top 9 is maybe more descriptive of the hand.
Yeah. Yeah. What's he gonna do now? He's gonna play a diamond.
Yep. Diamond to the ace. East can return another trump, but it's just not good enough. 5 of the top 13. Well, hopefully it's 6 of the top 13 because it was announced as 6 or 7 hearts. The other room got to 2 hearts. Probably on the auction, a spade, a no trump, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, all pass. If I had to guess, that is exactly what happened.
Yeah. Just another victory for Gazilli.
Were you here earlier when we talked about the victory for Flannery? You.
Sadly, I was not here, but I am not surprised at all by this commentary. Sure, something wonderful happened.
Okay, we do need to hold for a second because this hand's not over. Yeah, okay, Zach does pull the next trump. Yeah, this is pretty clear. Um, both
You can
opponents had.
claim they played queen. Yeah, they played queen and king of spades. His jack is high.
Oh, that's true. He can then take. Oh my god, it was even worse than I thought. Okay, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
He made
we did
11.
our first clink moment.
He made 11.
Yeah, 11 tricks.
Jesus. No, the Flannery thing from earlier, Michael Schuster was in here and was like, another victory for Flannery. And I was like, I don't remember a Flannery hand. But of course, someone opened two diamonds, got doubled, and went for 1100. And if they were playing Flannery, they wouldn't have been allowed to open two diamonds.
Correct. Now maybe they open three diamonds and they go for 1400, but I mean, who knows?
It's true. It's true. Wow, speaking of two diamond openers, I bet North South play multi. I'm not sure. Zach opens a no trump. Nice range. 13. Good 13 to
What
17.
happened? Nice.
Three clubs, diamonds, invitational plus.
Oh, this will be the fastest 3 no bid ever.
Is it 3 now? Yeah, I guess so. Like five diamonds is far away.
I mean, this is a rock of all time, even if they somehow lead the ace of spades, jack of spades.
Wait, what? No, this is down on the normal Jack of Spades lead, right?
Oh, is it? Oh, one, two, three. No, it's not down. Oh, it is down. That's kind of gross.
Like, you can pick up the clubs. They let a heart?
Uh,
Uh. Okay. Like, technically, you can pick up the clubs.
actually, you know what? I got burned on a not the same hand, but a similar hand in the open where I think in retrospect I made a bad lead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll let chat be the judge. You have ace 10 9 8 fifth, uh, two low stiff, and king jack 9 fifth. You open the bidding two spades. Lefty overcalls three hearts. Partner bids three spades. Righty bids three no, ending the auction, and you're on lead.
Yeah, I know the hand.
Yeah, well, anyway, some jackass who's now helping you with commentary led a club, which was about the only lead on the planet to let it make. So that was not best.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it was not a good time for a club lead.
Well, the hand's
And
not
in
over.
retrospect, the spade is way better.
Yeah, the hand is not over.
Oh, it's over.
Well, I mean, for it's
Oh, it's
over
over, baby.
because the diamonds are in the pocket. But for Zach, it wasn't over yet. Now it is. I feel like he probably wouldn't have made it on a spade lead. It's just way too much to like cash the club queen and run the nine without seeing the bad split. I think he would have gone percentage in the club suit, cash the ace, unblock the nine like he did here, low to the queen, and end up down one.
Yeah, that's true.
This hand was over before they fired up the tablets. There you go. So we play back a heart, right? Okay, there it is. Come on, Zach, there's no squeeze and you know it. Okay, good. He's cashing a club. Like, there we go. 11 tricks. Feels like a pretty good result for Rubenstein.
Yeah.
Well, that's a pretty hand. Who's opening the East hand to no trump? Probably not.
Two no trump. That's that seems a little sus.
I think the hand might even be too good for it. So, anyway, a diamond's
Yeah, I
pretty normal.
mean,
Yeah, two clubs, two diamonds, two no.
well, they
Like,
play strong club.
oh, they play strong club. Okay, never mind.
Play strong club, right?
Yeah, yeah,
Just an
yeah.
open club.
All right, strong club. Diamond by West, 0 to 7. You're probably not getting dropped in three spades, so 2 no seems okay. Uh, well, if partner bids 3 hearts, I wonder if 3 no shows this hand. Yeah, 22 to 23. Like, if you're two. This kind of. I don't know. I hate the queen third of hearts. The rest of the hand's fine.
I'm guessing this is 22. Let's check the Bible here. Rest in peace, Jeff Goldsmith.
Hmm.
Let's see, stiff ace, queen third, ace king, queen 10, 6, then king jack 9.
Yep.
21.35.
Okay. Yeah, it's like borderline.
It's getting there. Yeah.
Yeah, is 2 diamonds always Flannery?
We just discuss how this is almost, or this is just down on a spade lead. This is just down, right?
This looks like. Well, yeah, because Declare's line of play is going to be to just like cash or play the king of clubs at trick 2. And Zach will win and play back the 10 of spades and then. I think you mean discourage, Brad. But yeah, if South has to give the discouraging 10 of spades signal at trick 1, then it could make. In theory, it could make. Yeah, also, I love how they quote unquote right sided the contract. Why have the hand that's worth 21 highs declaring when we can have the 0 to 7 high card point hand declaring 3 no trump? Jack of clubs. Zach was not getting fooled by that play. Jack of clubs.
My God, she might overtake clear spades because of her ace of hearts entry.
No, 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 no. It's okay. Declare played the queen. You're
Oh
right,
my,
though.
oh my God. Why would we cover this?
It's true. You could afford to duck and cover the next one.
Yeah.
Although I feel like the last time I suggested that, I got yelled at by a bunch of spectators who were like, well, why would you just give up an overtrick? You can just win the queen and then run all the clubs and diamonds.
Uh-huh.
That's how I imagined the spectators yelling at me sound.
I see. That seems about right.
Yeah. Hey, look at that. We actually don't need the clubs or diamonds to split anymore. We can pitch that 10 of diamonds, which might have been a loser, and we got the rest. Down 2. The queen would be a winning play if it won. Truer words have never been spoken before.
I mean, it could be right if let's see, how would it be right? What would we need?
Zach didn't unblock from 10-9 third of spade.
Right. No, not even 10-9 because that doesn't even work.
Yeah.
No, 10-9 doesn't even work. He had to not unblock from Jack 10 third
Yeah, uh-huh.
at trick 1.
Yep. And then return
And
the
now
10
he's
instead
trying to
of the
be
jack.
sneaky because right, well, because of course he knows that the suit's going to be blocked, so he has to false card now.
Yeah, yep.
And this seems right.
Oh, there we go. See, Brad, now I think you're onto something. North might misclick and play the jack under the queen. That's a good call.
Oh, that's true. It's true. Hadn't considered that extra vig.
Hold on. Do we like double from east?
I mean, it would not be my choice.
But probably not clink worthy.
I mean, it's not good, you know?
Yeah. 2 no trump looks more inviting. I honestly think I would put 2 no trump over double if I was ranking the choices from east. Like, I don't know. Call me crazy.
Yeah.
I would just bid 2 hearts. I have a 5-card suit.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I would probably bid 2 no.
Yeah, 2 nos.
I mean,
like, those are the choices, I think. Well, listen, if partner always turns up with 5-card heart support, we can just double with hands like this and it's all fine. They managed to right-side it again. Ooh, is that
bad
true?
Zacky Baby didn't. Yeah. It's too bad Zacky Baby didn't hit this with a shovel again.
They did right-side it. So now, I mean, for the defenders, right? So now Jack of Spades covered,
This
I guess.
is just down 2 off the top.
Yep.
Well, the good news is that this match is no longer close.
That's true. We might not have to watch this match anymore after this set.
I mean, it's not good news for the clink count, but you know. You know what the best part of doubling is? The best part of doubling is when partner freely bids 3 hearts. Now I feel like, oh, I've got extras. Time to raise.
Yep. Like, to be fair, a 2 heart overcall was going to fetch 4 hearts as well.
Yeah, hey, here's a fun fact about that. if that were to occur, the person who had king third, king in one, and ace queen third in the unbid suits would get the lead coming to them. Which, I mean, I don't know why I would think that that's a good idea. When I could just let the preemptor lead through any suit in my hand.
Yep.
Like, I mean, this is why 2-0 is such a standout to me, because like every lead I want in my hand.
Yeah. It's a pretty reasonable take. Oh, Brad, we've never done anything malicious on this channel. It might not be a big loss, because if Four Hearts has been in the other room, it'll probably go down a trick. The mirror distribution is bad for East-West. Zach is practicing his false carding, playing the 10 there from 10-9 third, in case Declare had a guess. All right, on to the next. Hey, our partner gets a good hand this time. And by our partner, I just always feel like I'm sitting south. So here we are. No trump by North.
You are one of the few people on Earth who apparently wants to be Zach Grossack. Well done.
Hey, listen, okay? Here's the thing. Like, I'm looking at the hand from, like... You always feel like you're south if you're looking at the hand record, you know? All right, 2 clubs. He's going to invite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah.
This isn't like a super friendly
She
layout.
will accept.
Yeah, North will accept.
Oh,
Ace, King,
this
fifth.
is a good layout, isn't it?
Clubs are splitting. The diamond honors are not that friendly. The heart is on side.
Okay, well, let me just give you a little insight into how the defense is going to go. So Dave's going to lead a spade. Okay. It's going to go queen ace.
Yep.
Now, hopefully, we play a club towards the jack.
Is this correct? Hold on.
But, I mean, who knows?
Okay.
Maybe we do that.
Yep.
Okay, so now West is going to win, and they will play back a spade.
Okay.
Because, of course, they will.
Yep.
Okay, so now I get 2 spades, 4 clubs, 3 hearts, and, you know, I don't want East to get in when they play a diamond. I'll just play the king, and now I'll just have another trick that way.
Yeah, true.
Let's see.
I think it is going to make.
Oh, it's going to make for sure.
Wow, Brad. What a
like 1,000%.
Novice mistake yesterday that you made. Mistakenly calling fratricide clash squeezes as a fratricide crisscross squeeze. I have never done anything like that on this channel.
I mean, words are hard, you know.
I think earlier I was just like, this is like a triple squeeze, or maybe a repeating squeeze, or I'm not sure what. We'll just call it a squeeze for short.
Oh my god, watch her play low. Oh, if she had played low, for sure the 8 would have come up. Yeah. Take an opportunity. Or missed opportunity.
So what is the right play in the club suit? It's probably ace king and another. Oh, but you don't have an entry to North's hand. Oh, I see the problem. Right. Yeah, this is like a little bit more complicated.
Right. That's why we play.
But
yeah, that's why we play a club to the jack, I think. She might hook hearts first and then play the jack of clubs.
It's true. Also, if we had played a club much faster, East might duck with queen third, right?
Yeah. It's true. This is fun. This is fun guessing what they would do.
Maybe run the eight of clubs.
Yeah. No, he. I mean, that's possible. I'm a fan of this. I'm a fan of this idea, Will.
So like what go let's say we do take the percentage and go ace king of club. I'm pretty sure this is percentage in a vacuum. Ace king of clubs club. Uh if they back a spade, they will be able to take
Well,
a
now we have
club, two spades. We would have to guess the diamonds to get an entry back to hand, but don't we already need to guess the diamonds for our ninth trick? Two spades, four clubs, two hearts. I mean, we could guess to take the heart finesse instead, but that's probably not happening.
yeah. I don't know. I'm not gonna say there's a, you know. We'll see. Let's not rule anything out here. This could be heart finesse and then jack of clubs, and then duck the queen, I guess. And then they clear spades, and you let's see what happens after that. Now you hook the nine of clubs, double hooking, the person who's shown length.
All right. Well, Declare has gone with ace of clubs, so we'll see king of clubs and a club.
Right, because of the entry we have to our hand.
Yeah. I mean, the jack of spades might be an entry. Like, if East wins the third club, what are they gonna do? I mean, they're not gonna lead hearts.
I mean, if they had 10 and 1 or 10 third, they would play hearts
Yeah, they
or
might.
something like that.
They might. But I mean, they might also just like duck a spade back to us. We get the jack of spades, and then that's an entry. So low diamond comes through.
Back. Of course, if it goes Jack Queen, Dave will just play another diamond. So
That's true. That is actually quite likely, I think. Oh, wait, is this even good for us? We still need to score a spade trick. Yeah, I think Brad has a good point that West played that diamond so quickly. Like, why would you not just return your partner's spade suit, right? So it seems very suspect. Well, declare Reddit. I mean, I'm pretty sure we play a spade rather than taking the heart hook.
well, unless they just have three diamonds to cap.
Yeah, but they have to not be blocked. You know, like West would have then needed to have started with
I
ace queen
mean,
fourth.
right? Doesn't seem super unlike.
Well, fair enough, but we kind of decided that when we played the king of diamonds, right? We could have played the jack if we wanted to play West for ace queen fourth.
It's true.
Guess we're taking the hard hook. It works! Look at us go. 3 no trump made. Well done. Oh, wait for it. East dumps the 10 of diamonds here. Hold. Hold. Okay, East pitched the king of spades. West already had the ace of diamonds ready, so if East had pitched the 10 of diamonds, Declare was going to score the jack for an over trick. This has been quite a strong set.
Can you imagine not like playing a spade back after the declare won the ace of spades at trick one?
No. Yeah, that
You can imagine not just like playing one back.
that did seem very suspicious.
Oh no, they have 4 clubs and 1 or 2 spades and the ace king of hearts. I suppose there are layouts where you need to play a diamond, right? Partner has king jack fourth of diamonds or something.
Well, that wouldn't matter. Partner can lead a diamond from their side. Partner needs to have like king jack doubleton of diamonds or something. Maybe. I don't know.
No, but what I'm saying. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, if they, yeah, I mean, if they had king jack fourth of diamonds, maybe their spades aren't great. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they have jack fourth instead of king.
That's true. That's true. Yeah. Maybe we do need to cash out. It's possible. I do tend to like the idea of returning partner suit when they lead it against no trump.
Yeah. Touche. Touche, chat.
Oh, good lord. All right, well, this is the current scorecard for this segment. I just want to bring this up so that we can stare in awe. We're just increasing in prime numbers. So next on board 36, that one where we just made 3-0, we're going to pick up 17, I'm pretty sure.
Well, there was some repetition at 11, so it might be just 13.
It
again.
might just
You
be
never know.
13. Okay, so maybe this board will win 17.
Right. Let's start to brainstorm ways we can win 17 on this board. Oof. It's not looking great.
4 spades redoubled, making... I'm having a hard time taking more than 10 tricks north-south, but making 4. There we go. Diamond lead from east. No, club lead. Partner discourages. Diamond switch. 10 tricks. East-west can make 2 hearts doubled. That is the wrong team, though. But that would be a result.
Yeah, listen, not right team, wrong team. I don't know. There's no right team, wrong team. There's just,
Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Zach gets to play 3 no trump. This could make.
Ew. Actually, that's going to work out just fine. Yeah, that's going to work out just fine.
Is 3 no making and 2 hearts rewound making enough?
That would be 17, I think. Right? It's 600 and... No, it's not vol, so it's only... Oh, no, it's 880, right?
It's either like 880
Is
or
that
840.
vol?
Yeah, 880 is possible, I think.
Okay, so 880 and 600 is 1480. I think that's maybe that's only 16. Maybe it has to be 1500 to be 17.
640 has been called. Oh, sure.
Yeah, so
Yes.
640 and 600. Yeah, that's only 15 now. That's a number I know, unfortunately. Doing math in the 1200 range is something that I've had some practice with.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, not super pleasant, but here we are.
All right. So
Oh,
now
did they lead a low heart at trick one?
they let a low heart at trick one.
They lead
So
a low
it's
heart.
it's even worse though, because now since the diamonds are frozen, Zach, who's declaring it, can just run all of his spades. Oh, he can't cash the ace of hearts. He needed to play a spade to the 6 or whatever in his hand, cash the ace of hearts, pitching a club, club to the ace, and then run all the spades, and then he exits a club, and he would have made 11 tricks on this. That would have been a lot. But he has mishandled the play like the fish that he is. I don't know. It's
Hold
imps.
on, hold on. Hold on, let's not jump ahead of ourselves.
It's true. The opponents still have to play cards.
Right. So let's say Dave pitches a club and a heart.
Well, then it's just over. If he ever throws a club, Declare can set up clubs. Oh, although, yeah, there's no way to cash the ace of hearts. Wait, maybe East can't do anything anymore now that West has thrown all these clubs. Yeah, maybe East is just strip squeezed at this point.
Well, no. He just pitched a diamond and a heart.
But if he pitches a
And
heart,
now he'll get 2 tricks. But he'll get 2 tricks. Right? On a diamond and a heart.
yeah, I think so. Okay, yeah. 10 tricks. God, Zach, what a novice, not spotting the frozen diamond suit. Everyone loves playing for frozen suits.
So, it's true.
Well, he's going to duck this and hope that something good happens on the return. But only 10 tricks. Wait for it. Diamond pitch.
Oh, he's gonna, yeah.
Pause chant.
Diamond pitch.
Okay, there's the heart
Diamond
discard.
pitch. My good. Come on now.
We were thinking about it for a while.
It's important to triple check yourself, I guess.
Yeah. Alrighty then. 3 no trump making 4. Probably still winning a pile of imps. This is the distribution I'm used to seeing. 7-4 with a void. So East gets to open a strong club. I guess we just bid 4 spades at these colors. Right?
Yeah. It's doubled making.
Is 4 spades enough? Good question. Yeah, I mean, West is going to double. And I'm sure East is going to sit.
Double showing some stuff.
Yep.
Just another minus 590 among friends. Oh my God, don't raise, don't raise, don't raise, don't raise, don't raise,
Yeah,
don't raise, don't raise.
let's channel our don't. Nope. Well, that happened.
Okay, so I feel like I have gotten some pushback privately for being hard on North, and I would first of all like to apologize and say that there's nothing personal about any of this. But oh my God, on every single hand, we're doing something that's just wrong. It's just wrong. This is just in like raising to five spades is just like what you can always bid five spades when they get to five diamonds.
Yep. Yeah, I absolutely agree. And
Like
sometimes they get to five hearts, right? And sometimes they get to four spades doubled. And
right, right, or four hearts, or four spades, five hearts, or four spades doubled, or five clubs, or anything really. I mean,
yeah,
I guess we would still take a push over five clubs, but
yeah, it's
ay, ay, ay.
like it's a little bit different because the bid by West is double. Um, since the like let's say in a standard context, I mean this wouldn't happen on this hand necessarily, but let's say East opens a diamond, it goes four spades by South, and West bids four no trump, right? Which is probably like two places to play, yeah? So now five spades has a little more going for it from North. You know that they were already on their way to five of a minor, probably five diamonds, and you can kind of like preempt them into now making a decision at the sixth level. But here, four spades doubled could pass out. A whole variety of other things could go your way, you know, like double East bids five hearts, and you're just like, cool, I have King 10, 9, 8, let's defend. Partner's going to be a lot more risque with his four spade call, given that it's a strong club as opposed to normal four spade preempts. So, like, Zach had a huge hand here. I mean, he didn't need to have 7-4 for his preempt. He could have been like 6-3-2-2 even. I mean, maybe that's a bit much. But yeah, second point, as Aaron mentions, like getting a lot of feedback. Like I've gotten a lot of feedback. People don't like my commentary because like I tell things straight up. Everyone wants to just be like, "Oh, it's so nice. Look at this person. I'm so happy that they're here playing in this event. Like, let's make sure not to call them out for like any sort of mistakes. We'll just like sort of ease them in. It's great to see young people playing. Like, fine, Georgia's a younger player, little inexperienced, and I think very clearly outclassed at this level of play, which is totally fine. Like, not everyone has time to like study the game and play bridge full time and learn all of the right things to do in every situation. She has plenty of time to learn, but sitting around, like my MO, and I feel like a lot of my guests' MO when coming onto the stream, especially when I'm doing it just on my channel and not like through BBO or other things or whatever, is to try and be educational and helpful. Like Aaron's not saying things because he wants to make people look bad. He's trying to like point out so that for viewers who are here trying to learn and understand what's good and what's not good, or like what is a reasonable play and what's just like kind of insane and out there. Like Wildovsky's 6 heart bid earlier. What a clown he was on that one. Like, it's important to do that. So if no one does that, no one's going to learn. And I think that it's probably a good learning experience for players who come back and like take a look at the stream afterwards. Like if Georgia wanted to come back and take a look at the commentary, then she could probably learn a bunch from like what we're talking about on all these boards. Now you're scared on the chance that I get to kibitz your games. I mean, I have gotten that comment from people, and I know I'm just like, look, this person's an idiot. But I say that about everyone, including myself. I call myself really dumb a lot of the times for like some of the plays that I make while I'm on stream. I do feel like in the technology era that we're in now, where these things are being broadcast, Like, people sign up for it when they get to play this thing on tablets and it's being broadcast for the world to see. They effectively have signed their rights away to privacy in terms of their own like ability. You know, if they didn't want to be critiqued for the plays that they make, then they probably shouldn't enter this event if they think that they're going to be outshone by better players at the event. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on it. I'm happy to
Oh,
continue a discussion at some point, but probably not right now. Oh, did we get another clink? I'm sorry. Speaking of getting critiqued,
oh,
Dave
Jesus.
is trying to get benched. Okay, what all happened?
Yeah, I mean, this is nuts. I mean, Georgia's double is almost clink number 8, by the way,
Good Lord.
or whatever number we're on. Because
Wow.
doubling with this hand when partner bids 4 spades. I mean, thank God Zach has the king of clubs and it's cashing.
And it's cashing, yes. Wow, Zach's 4 spade bid, by the way. 4 small doubleton, 4 small king
4
third.
spades is no, it's fine. I don't mind it. I like
It's
4
it's
spades.
true. The opponents are
I
getting
mean,
4
you're-
hearts. Yeah, fair enough.
I mean, look at what happened. I mean, especially if Dave was my right-hand opponent. You know,
That's a good call. Zach has read the
just
room.
bid 4 spades. It's like Zach knows his customers.
He does.
Oh, jeez. It's hard to express my disdain for 5 hearts. Also, I mean, I have like such a defensive hand. The ace of spades, a normal looking diamond lead. My partner opened a heart. Like,
Yeah,
sure, 5 hearts could make.
Yeah, no shortness either. Like, how much different would this East hand have been if you had a stiff club and the same type of texture, right? Now it looks kind of offensive.
Right. No, it's a different story. I mean, balanced hands defend, and as a general principle.
Ooh, here we go. The distribution just keeps coming. Do a lot of
Wow.
precision players play Namiots? I don't even know if this 4 West hand would qualify for Namiots, but is that a thing they do?
I don't know. I doubt it.
Okay. Well, West opens a heart. Okay. Double's not terrible. We have 4 spades on the north hand, you know. Like, it's 12 highs. Sometimes you just gotta get in there. I think a lot of European players, especially Italian players, lean towards just, like, double shows an opening hand over the opponent's opening bid.
Yeah, I mean, why would we want to have tolerance for the suits partner might be competing in? It's fair.
Okay, but to be fair, like, this is a style that, like, Loria and Versace play. So if George has learned from them, she has some good teachers, and she's just following their guidance. Now Zach, I have to imagine, just bids
It's
for
tough.
no.
Uh, 4-0 transfers the declarership to the other side.
Ooh, okay.
I believe he will be bidding. I believe he will be bidding diamonds and then clubs.
Okay, but
In fact, I'm almost sure that's what he's going to do.
he will. That's true.
Oh, look, he bid 3 diamonds. What are the odds that he bids 5 clubs next?
That is true. It's also true that he has longer diamonds than clubs. So, you know, like, you bid 4-0, partner, like, bids clubs.
Fully support Zachary's decision, but it is not something I think he would be doing in his regular part.
Yeah. That's a good point. You know, I mentioned this the other day that a lot of these mixed partnerships, one of the players is often much stronger than the other. Like a lot of the guys who are playing on in this event just played in the open trials. Like Zach just played in the open trials. Kevin Dwyer just played in the open trials. And while there are some 5 hearts, that's a bit. While there are some like very strong and talented female players, there's still in general a fairly large gap between the men who are playing in the open trials and the women who are, competing in the women's trials, for example, later in this event, later in the USBCs. You think he might bid this way anyways?
The hammer
possible.
is coming. This is like the most obvious hammer too. It's fun. It's fun guessing what Zach's gonna do because once you get inside Zach's head, you can really do it.
It's true. It's true. Now, partner needs to find a spade lead, right? Or a
Well, I
spade
mean,
switch?
double does ask for dummy's first bid suit.
Yeah. Okay, what do we dump as Zach? The queen of clubs?
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter now.
Doesn't it? Because when we get a ruff, we can play
Well,
back
I mean,
a
I
diamond.
don't have an entry back. Yeah. Huh?
We can still beat this on a spade ruff, right?
Oh, you're right. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can play a diamond at that point. That's true.
Yeah. Ooh!
I mean,
Look at
that's
that!
a play, though.
Way to go, partner. Okay, last bit of the puzzle, though. We do need to exit a diamond here as Zach, which is not obvious. Actually, I think Zach might get this one wrong.
No, although when partner. No, 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 he's not. He's going to play a diamond because when partner leads like this, they're such a favorite to have 5 clubs. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this might be due to the takeout double, Because we might expect partner has 3 diamonds.
Yeah.
So if Declare had a singleton diamond and we exit a diamond. Oh, he could have exited the queen of diamond. Wait. No, but then partner gets squeezed in the pointed suits. Oh my god. Yeah, he had a real guess. He had a real guess here. I think it would have been awesome if the queen of diamonds exit actually worked, but it doesn't. Oof. Well, 650 is not the end of the world. It's like 5 imps. I mean, maybe more, depending on what happens in the other room. So for anyone who cares, I'm pretty sure Aaron and I both hate 5 hearts for the same reason, which is like you're unilaterally making a decision. You can always pass, which is forcing. And that suggests offense over defense, which is what West has.
Well, is it? I mean, I doubt that it's forcing, right? Because I opened a heart in a precision context and my partner showed 6 to 9. Like, this doesn't seem like
Well, but
you should be in a force.
I mean, 3 diamonds is not a game force from South. So 3 diamonds, then 5 clubs is clearly saving.
I mean, is it?
I think
I
if
mean,
South had
Zach,
a hand that wanted
For
to.
what he was doing, I don't.
Hmm.
I mean, I don't think Zach was bidding 5 clubs thinking he was taking a save. I think he was bidding it thinking he was making game in one of his minors, but I mean, I don't know.
Well, Zach might have thought he was making, but the auction, like, Zach can't have a game force because 3 diamonds could have passed out, right?
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting.
Well, it's
Oh
not
man,
like.
so here's a tangent while we
Yeah.
oh sorry, go ahead.
No, you go.
No, I had a pleasant tangent for everyone,
Uh-huh.
which is that I introduced Amanda to Final Fantasy VII, which she had never played,
Nice.
and she is now grinding out. She's grinding out the chocobo races, to get the gold chocobo, and it's an entertaining little, it's entertaining.
Wait,
good.
but is it more entertaining for you or her?
It is not clear. She has the reins.
Mm-hmm.
More fun for me or for you? All right. Anyway, one club, two clubs inverted. Did we really pass as West?
Yeah, I don't know what that's all about.
Okay.
That's very confusing to me.
Okay. So Zach is going to bid 3-0 in approximately zero point 0.0 seconds when it's his turn.
It's true. He showed his
Why
hand.
do I suck with
You know, he set clubs as trumps, and now he's gonna say, I also have no trumps.
girl?
4 now. So when partner shows one.
Oh, you bid a quant 4 now?
Are we sure this isn't keycard?
No, this has got to be quant, right?
Clubs
Oh,
keycard.
no. This is quant for sure. Huh?
You should really pull up the love ridge
Oh
on
my
your
God, why
side
would this-
so that you're not delayed.
Okay, I don't, I mean, yeah, I don't, no, not the remake, the original through the PlayStation Network.
Ooh, that's
Yeah, that's a
fancy.
great question. Why wouldn't
Probably
I
because
mean,
they
in
just
my
don't play it.
partnerships, uh, yeah,
Yeah, kickback's a good
right. 4-0 is
convention.
just always Blackwood.
This looks like a
Because I mean,
fine
in this
spot.
auction, you certainly would certainly want to be able to bid 4-0 quantitative in this auction.
Yeah, I agree. I agree.
So like,
All
I
right,
don't know.
spade lead claims at trick one. Just lays cards on table. There's nothing. I mean, I guess it could go ace of hearts, heart rough. You know, West didn't bid with a club void. Maybe hearts are actually 7-0.
Right. Because they passed over a club, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the other way? Oh, yeah.
the,
they
the,
passed
the other
two
way.
clubs
The other
also.
way.
Oh, the other way. Okay.
Oh, yeah, no, okay, that makes more sense. Diamond switch, literally faces hand on table.
Oh, come on. Oh,
All right, king of clubs, club. Pull trumps.
Hey, which way are you going?
he's not listening to me.
Amanda's really loud, by the way, on the mic.
Oh, okay.
Just FYI.
She's struggling with these chocobo races. Yeah. Thank you. No problem.
Oh no, we're trying to go down.
Pardon us.
We can't go down, but we are trying. Ooh, we have miscounted tricks. Two clubs, game force. No, trying to sneak a heart. North's playing it. I don't think Zach would try and sneak a heart. I think
Hey,
I'm
bid and made game for all our bitching.
yeah, well done.
Yeah.
We have so in the process, taking a look at the now updated scorecard, this is where we're at. We won 10, so we've broken the prime number rule. We won another 13. This is, I mean, just 5 spades
That's
doubled,
unlucky.
5 hearts doubled, 5 hearts doubled. Okay, this
Oh my
is...
god, the other table was in 5 spades doubled? Wait.
No.
How did that
Oh,
happen?
yeah, the other table was in 5 spades doubled as well. Down 1. How did that happen? Adam saved over 4 spades. So Adam saved in 5 of a minor, and then North bid on to 5 spades.
Nice.
The current set is 65-1 in imps in favor of Rubinstein. Does this hand look like a double? I know, we haven't even gotten to that. Look, I'm pretty sure on Zach's convention card, it's the same as when Zia was playing with Corbell. It just says Zach does what he wants. I'm going to bring it up just in case it actually says that so that I can show off.
Well, you guys don't play equal level conversion double?
I actually don't like equal level conversion. Do you like it?
No one likes it. But I mean, on a hand like this, it does feel kind of good to be able to double and bid diamonds.
It's true.
This is the kind of hand where I would do it even if I wasn't playing equal level conversion.
That's actually
Everything
fair.
else is just so much worse.
Yeah.
I mean, you could bid diamonds and multiple cards, but I don't.
Wow, North-South don't even play support doubles. I'm just reading their convention card. Don't let me slow you down.
No, it's let's see, what was double?
Oh, you want me to hover? There we go. Double is takeout. It looks to me like...
No, I got it. Yeah, I'm going over.
Yeah, it does kind of seem like North-South just effectively play almost every doubles takeout conventionally.
All right, so 9 aces.
Ooh, did we get to 3 now? We did.
Yeah.
9 aces sounds right to me. Jen Maggio asks, thinks North made a wrong claim against Rosenthal Wolpert on hand 31 rather than a concession. I think there might be a typo in the question. What happens if there's an error? Well, hopefully the players correct it. Otherwise, hopefully someone lets the tournament directors know. I think the team captain's job is to kind of review the boards and make sure there actually weren't errors. So it would be the team captain's job to do that thing. Oh, is the Zia clause there on the convention card? It was not. I didn't see it. So unfortunately, it doesn't look like Zach can do whatever he wants, even though he has been doing that the entirety of the set. All right, 9 tricks for Declare. So 3 no, bid and made.
controller's just messed up.
Well, this looks like another big hand for north-south. I guess 6 of basically everything is on the club guess.
Controller and back.
The hands are somewhat mirrored.
Let's see.
So no trump by south, north. So north's going to bid 2 clubs. We'll find the spade fit. So 2 spades. 1 no, 6 no. You bet 30 channel points on it. So is north's 3 hearts confirming spades? Mark says North claimed the last 5 tricks instead of conceding the last 5 tricks, and Jenny accepted. Presumably Chris also had to accept. Maybe Jenny was declaring the hand. Well, they should be able to get that corrected. So I would expect that they can get that fixed. Oh yeah, this is also a popular thing, right? Like you could bid 4 clubs as like an unspecified shortness slam try and 4 diamonds as a balanced slam try with spades. 4 hearts by Zach. Looks like he is, I don't know, interested maybe? He's Q-bidding. He has all the kings.
Well, the kids these days, by the way, play 4 clubs as the balanced one. And the reason for that is, especially when hearts are trump, you get a last train step.
Mm-hmm.
You get to bid 4 diamonds with like in between hands, and you get to bid 4 major with the Drac that you've upgraded into. So like,
yeah, you
get a bit more in terms of ranges. Now, spades being trump, same applies here because you still have that 4 hearts,
yeah,
which is what Zach did.
Yeah, and Will makes a good point. Like, you could use 3 hearts to be the shortness and use 4 clubs as key card. It's no 3 diamond key card, but not everyone can be Eric Rodwell.
True. Fun fact, I've never been on Reddit in my entire life. So, unintentional reference.
Well, we are getting to 6 spades, it looks like. So 5 diamonds, so 5 clubs showed 1 key card in response to 4 no trump. RKC. No alerts. 5 diamonds asking about the trump queen. Zach bids 5 no to say, yes, I have the trump queen, and I don't have any kings that I guess haven't been shown already. Nice, we get a TD call. I mean, like, what? Was North expected to pass 5 no trump because there was a hesitation or something? Nice TD call here. Ellie Culbertson says, you don't need a lower level keycard. You can just use 4 no as keycard or 4 spades or whatever it is. Maybe the TD call was asking about the bad claim in the other room. Yeah. Why do you need both balanced and quant? Wait, is there a balanced and quant? Oh, I see. 4 clubs would be balanced without the other major because 2 clubs, 2 hearts could have a 4-card spade suit.
If only one no, two clubs, stamen response, four no were quantitative,
Mm-hmm.
then you could have a quantitative bid without a fit.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, that would also work. Joe says, think 5 no shows the Diamond King. That's. I mean, It's got to show more than just the Diamond King, though, right? Because 6 diamonds shows the Diamond King and the Spade Queen. 6 clubs shows the Club King and the Spade Queen. So 5 no has to show something different than that. Now, I don't know the distinction between... Yeah, 5 no might show 0 or 3 kings, which... I'm really not sure. Because, like, 6 spades would show 0 kings and the Queen of Spades. Well, we're in 6 spades. So, did I correctly guess this? It's all about figuring out that Queen of Clubs.
I mean, it certainly is, right?
Wait for the club lead. Just hold. Yeah, who's on lead? Well, West is on lead, right? West is on lead.
She might lead a club.
Brad, you have to.
I mean, the easiest way to beat the contract would be
like, you have to give an.
The easiest way to beat the contract would be
would be to get a club trick, right?
Partner having the king of clubs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, club lead's not crazy, but
I don't know. We'll see.
It would look very silly.
Diamond's normal. Yeah.
All right, diamond to the jack. Declare wins the king. Pulls trumps. Okay, he's leading hearts first. Makes sense. So heart to the queen. Might he run the 10 of hearts now? I think so. I doubt East covers, so the 10 of hearts runs around to the ace. West has nothing better to do than return another diamond.
Oh, West could play a heart too. That seems safe.
Yeah, West could play a heart, but wow, that's super weird, I think. Like, what if
there's no way my partner has... there's just no way that could have the diamonds. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah. It's true. Pretty unlikely that East has that card.
Super likely. Yeah.
You think Zach knows where the Queen of Clubs is? I suspect that heart return is very suspicious to Zach. Like, a diamond continuation is always 100% safe no matter what West's hand is. So, playing back a heart into Dummy's Void feels a little bit weird. At least to me. Cashes the diamond ace. So if West plays the 2 of diamonds on this trick, Zach is going to have a complete count on the hand. All right, 8 of spades. East should obviously throw a diamond. He throws a heart. So Zach's going to get a complete count on the deal, find out that clubs are 3-3, and then here we go. Actually, if West had pitched a club there, I wonder what Zach would have done. But he made it. Well done. That could be a good result. I think it's pretty natural to guess the clubs that way, though. There's a little bit of a restricted choice on opening lead that West sometimes would have led a low club with 3 small and a bunch of small diamonds.
Yeah. This is true.
$18 count over there in the West. Like, this is a 2-no opener to me.
Yeah, I mean, here I've got KNR up again. What is it? King third, Queen X,
King Doubleton.
6 solid,
yeah.
and King X.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got the suits flipped, but that's okay. 19.15.
Wow.
Let's see if I put in the 8 of the suit, if it matters.
Probably not. Well, 2-0 19 to 20.
Yeah, I mean, the 2-no's fine.
3-0 ups at that range? You have an ace.
Now you get to 3-no. Yeah. Ace and a 5-card suit. Oh, yeah.
Yep,
They pay a game bonus.
they do. So this looks like it's going to go down. I mean, North is going to lead a heart, which
Was it?
kind of seems devastating, but the declarer only has 8 tricks. Although, hold on. Maybe there's a fun 1-suit squeeze. Maybe we need to think about what happens when we run 6 clubs, because that's surely going to happen.
Indeed.
Oh, or wait a second. Yeah, I think actually Declare is going to go down pretty quickly. Clubs are 2-2. She'll use. No, I'm not. No. Okay, I don't know. Let's see what happens. Because leading up to the King of Diamonds or King of Spades is playing for South to have both aces, right? Well, now clubs have split.
I mean, obviously, it's better to run our clubs. I mean, they could just screw up, right?
Well, like, if South has both aces, we have a legitimate way to make it. We can cross into dummy and clubs and then lead.
Right, but we're gonna make. Yeah, but we're gonna make it anyway with that, right? Like, probably.
Yeah, they might have to defend very carefully, right? Because, like, once you expose the ace of the heart suit, if North still has a bunch of hearts, even with both aces on side, South could have just pitched down to, 2 hearts and both aces, and then North runs the hearts and we're down. But
Yeah, I mean, this is just down right away for this.
Yep. I mean, there might be a legitimate chance by running 6 clubs as well. Like, there are probably some layouts where someone gets squeezed out of something. I don't think they're
Well, like
playing
this one actually,
Smith.
because North.
Yeah.
Yeah, North If North ever pitches a spade on the run of 6 clubs
Yep.
with the other stuff they're throwing away, like now you're just going to get a trick.
No, North can
You
pitch
can play ace of hearts and throw them in heart.
Well, North can pitch an intermediate spade. So they don't get unplayed.
You have to pitch the queen or jack
Yeah.
on the first round. Yeah.
Right. Maybe
Yeah,
a defense...
what would you say the odds of that happening are?
Well, yeah, what I was going to say is like maybe a defense for the open trials where you would see teams getting that defense right, but probably not in this event. A little bit too hard. 3-0 down 1. One more board in the set. And North has a 12 count, 5-4 in the majors, so gets to open a spade. I guess we'll see if East fancies a double or like a 2-club overcall. Pollock did pick up another imp. Are you disappointed because now the score is exactly double? East overcalls 2 clubs.
Yeah, it's true. They doubled their total.
Oh, 2 times 53 is 106. Okay, listen. We don't all need to go pointing out that the broadcaster can't do basic math. Maybe we do need to point this out. Counting is hard. I mean, this probably ends the auction. Zach might wonder where all the hearts are, but is he really going to bid 3 diamonds? No, he's going to bid 3 spades. I mean, North-South do really well in a spade contract. I'm actually surprised that North didn't bid 3 spades. Are you? Maybe. North is the one with the singleton club. I mean, with the spade hook on and the diamond hook on, 4 spades is going to be easy. But 3 spades might be surprisingly harder. Like, maybe Declare, instead of doing any of this, like, tries to rough hearts and dummy. Is that a thing that could happen? Because in 4 spades, I think what we do is we, like, run the jack of diamonds now, play a diamond to the ace, the queen falls, run the jack of spades, pull trumps, and then run the diamonds pitching hearts and knock out the heart ace. Note that the dummy cannot see Declare's hand. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. I assumed that Zach would be able to see his partner's hand. Huh. That's a little bit better. I like that. You can in Real Bridge. Well, I feel like this is just because of the tournament conditions, right? Like they're trying to make what ended up happening? Declare led a spade to the jack and king. And then the jack of hearts came back. So what was Declare thinking? A club comes back roughed, And now she's going to run the Jack of Diamonds, right? So she's basically just saying, I'm going to lose a trick to the King of Spades. I'm going to lose a trick to the Queen of Diamonds. I'm going to lose a trick to the Ace of Hearts, and I'm going to lose a trick to a club, as long as the trumps split 3-2. That seems somewhat reasonable. All right, trumps have split. Now she's just going to need the diamonds to split. Yeah, that's a good point from Eli Culbertson. The fact that if you can see partner's hand and you see them make a mistake, maybe the opponent in your room will be able to pick up on that if you have a tell. It shouldn't be a thing, but I think it would be with a lot of players. Bridge players, surprisingly, are not good poker players, many of them. You would think they should be, but oftentimes they're not. Oh, that's the last board. Let's head over to the other room. We are on board 43. They are in 4 spades in the north. Our teammates bid and made 6 spades on this one. Looks like Declarer's doing pretty well. Gonna take 12 tricks here. Probably has already claimed. There we go. 2 boards to go. 11 more imps to Rubenstein. I think I like them hiding partner's hand because it does make it more like real life. Like, part of the game should be that you have to work out your partner's hand when you're the dummy, if you're playing in a match. And it's kind of a skill that if dummy pays attention and follows the play and counts out the hand, then they'll know if they got a good result or a bad result. And that can be important in terms of like whether or not you and your partner are on the same page, as to whether you need to pick up a few imps towards the end of a match, for example. Two-no by Adam, 19 to 20. I guess a pretty popular range nowadays. 3-no by Emma. There is a game bonus. So North presumably gets off to the same heart lead. I think there's a case to be made for leading a club. Jiguru says, in his opinion, should be relaxing while dummy, not using energy watching partner. It is true that, I mean, you don't want to use your energy to berate partner. So, you know, for example, as we've come to learn, the Pollock teammates at the other table spend a lot of time yelling at each other. And that's not something you should ever be doing. So if that's what you're using your energy doing as dummy, then much better place to just relax, like read a book or something and not care about the results. But in terms of like being in tune with your partner about how the state of the match is going, then it is valuable. And as BZL says, sometimes you can watch the opponents a little bit while your partner's declaring a hand. One of the big things that I do when I'm dummy is I pay attention to the opponent's carding and how honest they are, so that when I'm declaring, I now have a good sense of which opponents tend to card honestly and which opponents do not. And, you know, maybe in what situations they would give honest count signals, for example. That can be very valuable information to pick up on. Yeah, and Will says that you can see all the hands that have already been played with double dummy analysis, which I think is insane. That is... So Adam's taken the same line of play, crossing in clubs to lead a diamond up. Which seems okay. I mean... Whoa!
Score in this quarter is 76-3.
It's getting even worse. Oh my god, yeah, North pitched a small spade as well. Oh, geez. So what is Adam thinking about? God, this queen of diamonds.
Well, Adam has to have played his opponents to have tried to give him the contract. So...
Like, technically, South couldn't do any better once North had pitched a spade. But you don't really have play if you play low here, right? I guess it could be stiff ace of diamonds in North, right? It could be stiff ace with North. I see. So that's what Adam's thinking about. No, you can't do this. You can't call the TD because your opponent's thinking. There's 19 minutes on the round clock. What? This is obnoxious. I can tell why everyone hates the Pollock team after just watching one segment of play.
Pretty harsh.
Well, so it looks like North led an attitude 3 of hearts. Maybe Pollock's complaining that they're too fast. Could be. I've never finished early before. Now these kids come in and they think they can just play within 3 to 10 seconds to every trick. I'm sure that's what he sounds like. That was my Bill Pollock impression. And get off my lawn while you're at it. Any minute now, the TD call will be resolved. I mean, Adams probably had plenty of time to think. Oh, God. Yes. Get him, Emma. Who has the popcorn? Someone please share.
Oh.
You know what I haven't
Did
done?
we figure out what this was for?
The director call. I think Emma has called Bill on calling the director. That is what I believe has happened. Oh. Well, South has won the diamond. How did North call the director because partner had misclicked? Huh? And now North wins the Jack of Spades, but as N played, it just didn't matter. Oh, South talked to the table? I didn't know you could do that. All the players can talk to the table, I guess. Huh. Well, that is 9 tricks, and that's another 10 imps going the way of Rubenstein. You can. Gotcha. 1 board to go, and this match was close. But now Rubenstein have picked up 100.
Sorry, how did this go in the play?
North pitched a low spade, and now the contract was cold. Adam took the exact same line of play at the other table, but North pitched a small spade.
Okay, let's see. Heart, club, diamond.
Well, we get to see what happens over double now.
Oh, they
because-
did. Oh, they did pop ace. Okay, that's what happened.
How bad was the low spade discard? Bill, we'll hear about it from Pavlicek. Is that who RP is? Is that like his mentor or
That's
something?
who RP is. No clue.
It seems kind of bad because if you count up your tricks as North, a low spade is not going to help. Oh, his wife. Oh, Roseanne Pollock, the person sitting across from him. Yeah. Did both pairs on this team yell at each other? Sorry, I didn't think we were just giving generic
their
people
husband.
names, nicknames. The bad thing is the Pollock team.
The good news is this is the last. Yeah. The good news is this is the last set at this match that we'll have to watch.
That's true. That's true. We will no longer have to pay attention to this one. I remember back in the good old days when they only had like 2 VooGraph tables that they could show, and so they would actually put up just the matches that were interesting. So this match would have been kicked off of VooGraph. Pavlicek is always RFP. I see.
BF is silent, I guess. At 2 spades. What happened in the other room? They were in
They were in 3 spades.
remaking 4.
Yeah.
Okay. What a riveting set.
I feel like since you had disappeared for about 20 minutes, we lost out on the clink counter.
Yeah, I apologize. I was busy. Yeah, I don't remember. But anyway, sad that the clinks didn't get counted.
That's okay.
There were probably a few. We could go back.
I'm sure there were tons, and this
Yeah.
is a great way to scam chat because I think we're currently in like the 0 to 6 range. Oh, no one voted on it. I might just refund this one. No, everyone was scared of voting on this market. I made the market too good. Yeah, I think we'll just refund the clink counter.
This is yeah. Okay. I'm probably the only one that voted.
There were a couple of votes.
And then I neglected my duties and didn't put them back. My bad.
All right, Declare is going after Heart Breaths. Which again, 4 spades way easier to play on this one. You just need all the finesses working, so you take your finesses. Are we gonna freeze tomorrow due to the penalty? freeze tomorrow? I mean, personally, I'm going to freeze tomorrow because the weather is so cold around here and it just keeps getting worse. But I don't think that's what you mean.
Oh, interesting, because it's lovely here.
Yeah?
Which, out of curiosity, are you on the East Coast or on the West Coast?
I'm on
Just
the
out of
East
curiosity.
Coast.
Oh, and the weather's terrible. What a coincidence. Go on.
I mean, weather on the West Coast sometimes is pretty bad up in like the Northwest, but I know that you're not there.
Yeah, I mean, first of all, who would go over there? It's like being on the East Coast.
Oh my
Um,
god. Um oh, is the website gonna break because of the 1 imp penalty? Yeah, it very well might. Yes. What happened? Declare just pitched a heart instead of a diamond? What? I mean, if we were going to discard something, we probably should have pitched a diamond. I like how Adam just looked at that previous trick and goes, I also don't understand why Declare pitched a heart, but it sounds like I should be continuing clubs into the double void. Give him a rough slough.
I you know what it is? This just takes a lot out of you on the clink count. No, there's just too many moving parts. You know, very just very tough.
Like, honestly, you could probably, and the Queen 9 doubleton of diamonds falls, so the 8 of diamonds sets up. You could probably just type exclamation point clink off cooldown on the counter, and it would be pretty accurate.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
I actually don't know what the cooldown is on it. I could
Ooh,
look.
not enough time on the cooldown.
Oh, there's also a red suit squeeze against West. You're right. So Declare really could not have gone wrong here. There's the 9 of diamonds pitch. Now we have a claim. Same 10 tricks that were made in the other room, I'm sure.
Masterfully bid and played.
Yeah. I guess Adam actually could have done better if he flew King of Spades on the first round of the suit. They would get a trick. But... Oh, no, because Emma only has a doubleton. Well, anyway, whatever. All right. Let's look at the scorecard.
Good time.
Oh, this was a thing of beauty. So, after winning 7 early in the round, Rubenstein decided that they didn't like winning single-digit swings. So they then won 11, 11, 13, 10, 13, 11, and 10 to make the entire set 86-3.
Like,
Wow. Yikes. Well, the Millens-Ding match is still somewhat close. Millens has won the third segment by 7. They're up 24. Zhang against Lewis is kind of flattening out a bit, but Zhang is still up by 46. And Ivaturi does win a segment. They win 9 imps. They're still behind by 44 over Rosenthal, or under Rosenthal. We got the 1 imp penalty already on the scoreboard. You think the default cooldown is like 10 minutes? So the default when I create things on the Nightbot site is 5 seconds. What was the penalty for? I don't know, for being bad people, I think. I'm not sure. It might have been time. Let me see if we can figure it out. Oh, it's probably on the USBF site, right? I bet I can pull it up there and figure this out.
That might be like a 30-second cooldown. Who knows?
Yep. Results.
Well, anyway,
Mixed.
Something for another segment.
Quarterfinal. Pollock slow play penalty 1 imp. So they were slow for 1 imp's worth of time. Oh, and important to know, remember, Rubenstein wins the tie. Oh, did Aaron say something? Aaron's gone. Oh, that was great. All right, let's get rid of the earbuds. Exclamation point clink again. Just trying to find out how long the cooldown is on this. There we go. All right, out of Discord. Maybe Aaron will be back for the next set. Maybe not. Yeah, in good news, the 1 imp penalty that Pollock has received is pretty unlikely to be the decider in this match. I think that's accurate. So who should we watch? I mean, we've watched Rosenthal Ivaturi, we've watched Millens Ding in set 2, we've watched Pollock Rubenstein. Should we look at Zhang Lewis or hold on, how much time do we have? Let's see. I'll probably put up a poll. Hello? Do we know how much time we have? I think the answer is no. We don't know how much time we have. Anyway, I'll put up a poll. I think the options are going to be Millens Ding or wait, maybe I should leave this up while we do the thing. Millens Ding or Lewis Zhang, just because the Millens match is closest. That's what we can watch. Here you go, chat. Which match to watch for Seg 4? Boom. All right, get your votes in. Oh, and in the meantime, I think I should also head over to YouTube and put up tomorrow's community poll, which is going to be the same as the one for today, which is which match will we start with in the 5th segment at the beginning of tomorrow to watch. Since I almost forgot last night until I was like about to climb into bed, and then I remembered I should probably do this. I feel like maybe that's one of the reasons that we didn't get as many votes. So the choices tomorrow are going to be Rosenthal, Ivaturi, Zhang Lewis, Millens Ding, or Rubenstein Pollock. Please no one vote for Rubenstein Pollock. I will know who you are if you meme and vote on it. All of your answers are public to me and me alone. That's not actually true. I have no idea. It's an anonymous voting system. But be warned, you will get instantly purged from the system. No more chat comments. You can't even watch the channel if you vote on Rubenstein Pollock. This way I'll know how many people don't actually watch the stream who vote. Segment 5. Boom. Posted. Get your votes in. Do we have segment 4 up yet? We don't. Segment 3 is complete. All tables have finished 15 out of 15 boards. It's fun to watch nice people get drilled by 83. That is one of the comments of all time. Why do I feel like the system has broken? I'm very concerned that the fourth segment, or the, whatever thing is not up and running, that we also can't get into the table for the fourth segment. I have the feeling that this has broken the thing. I'm very concerned, but hopefully it works out. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll find something else to talk about. Did anyone see that Magnus won 10 games in a row today? I think it was today. In Blitz Chess. Where's the YouTube chat? Oh my god. YouTube chat's here. Oh, hello. God, I'm so sorry. I think I was busy doing something. Hey V8. I'm back. I'm back with the YouTube chat. I see you. You can go, but don't worry, you're fine. Go head back over there. Kevin said 3-0 on board 44 was amazing if Declare just runs clubs at Wilenkin's table. Okay, let's go to Wilenkin's table. Let's see what Chris did. Chris is in... Oh, different hand. Wait. This hand. Okay. So heart lead to the queen, king of clubs, jack of clubs. Chris does run clubs. So both tables in the match that we watched led a club to the 7 to lead a diamond up to the king, which it's a very simple line of play, right? You need South to either make a big mistake, ducking the diamond ace, or not switching to spades when it's correct, which could happen, which totally could happen. Or you'll need both aces on side, ace of diamonds, ace of spades, right? Because you need to get back to your hand somehow. So Chris decided to run clubs because he figured that's pretty unlikely. Let's see what happened. So North pitched a heart, which looks like a thing. South also pitched a heart. Ooh. Does this matter? I think this heart pitch from South is pretty suspect. Like, I would never want to pitch a heart here when I know that partner might be getting squeezed in some suits. I think we really need to protect the hearts. That 7 of hearts and dummy is a big card. Anyway, so another club. North pitches a heart. 10 of spades. Another club. North pitches a diamond. We've pitched another spade. Another club. Queen of spades. Wow. So, hold on. So Chris pitches a diamond. Maybe a spade discard was better. South pitched a heart, which is weird. So is Declare now cold? I think. No, he's not, right? I don't think Declare can make it from here. Am I wrong? A heart to the ace isn't gonna work, because that sets up 3 tricks in North's hand. Oh, but 3 tricks isn't enough. Oh, of course, a heart to the ace just works, right? We play a heart to the ace and lead a diamond to the king. Wow. That's pretty simple, right? And then we cover the 9 of spades, and our 6 of spades is good. or the king of diamonds is good. And the diamond through the ace cuts communication. Because if we play a heart to the ace and like exit a heart, our hand gets squeezed. So that's no good. So he played a heart to the ace. Okay. He exited a heart. Yeah, but now a diamond to the ace and a spade throw. Unfortunate. I see. Yeah, no, this is a really cool hand. So can the defense do anything? That's a good question. Okay, 2 rounds of clubs, 3rd round of clubs. North pitched a heart, which looks good. So what if South just like pitches spades and diamonds on the run of clubs? What happens? We know we have to make 4 discards, so we can pitch a high spade, a count card in spades, which is not the 9, and two diamonds. I mean, do we even need the queen of diamonds? We could just pitch 1 spade and 3 diamonds. Keep 2 hearts. So our partner could then pitch all 3 hearts and a diamond. Yeah, I really don't like this 9 of hearts discard. It just looks so unnatural to me to unguard the suit and dummy when we have so many other things that we can throw. Am I wrong on this? I can't be wrong on this. Declare can't have a 4-card suit. We know they have 6 clubs. Yeah, this 9 of hearts discard is crazy. So does Declare always make it after the 9 of hearts pitch? I think the answer is yes. How confident am I? Am I ready to click the button and prove my vast mental superiority or equivalence to double dummy solver? Can the defense do anything else? The last fatal double dummy play was probably the 10 of spades, you think? Because, well, the thing is, it's I wouldn't call it like a winkle or anything, but it's like if the 10 of spades gets covered and North has pitched down to ace queen small, then the spade suit's blocked. I'm not convinced that South can do much in that end position. I mean, maybe South can pitch a heart and pitch all 3 diamonds and keep 10-9 third of spades, or 10-9 fourth of spades even. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, should I think about that? We pitch a heart, and then as Declare continues running clubs, our partner throws a heart. Our partner can throw a diamond here. And now our partner has to keep a diamond, has to keep hearts, pitches the queen of spades. But let's pretend we still had 10-9 third of spades and the ace of diamonds. I don't think Declare can do anything if we kept 10-9 third of spades and the ace of diamonds, ace queen of diamonds. So we could keep 10 of hearts, it doesn't matter. Ace queen double 10 of diamonds and 10-9 third of spades. I think we can always get 3 spades, a heart, and a diamond. That sounds right to me. Yeah, so then, yep, I think you're absolutely right. This 10 of spades is the fatal play. Let's take a look. Boom. There it is. We still had the contract beat. We just needed to hold on to that 10-9 third of spades. Could have done it. So the 9 of hearts was not fatal in and of itself, but I mean, it just... Please just let partner throw all of their hearts. That makes defense so much easier if you protect partner from getting squeezed in these types of spots. All right. Cute hand, though. Very cool hand. We still don't have a countdown timer. Oh, but the fourth thing is up. So we have Michael and Debbie. Oh, Kevin, do you want to watch them? I don't know if I'm going to give you full control, but if you want to watch Mom and Dad play, maybe we'll take a look in that room. How did the poll do, by the way? Millens Ding got the votes. It could be a fun match. Let's see who's in. So Compton and Ding are going to be playing at this table. Other table, we have Chen and Xie for the Ding team. I feel like I'm getting better at pronouncing these names. Then, of course, there's going to be some, like, Chinese person in chat, like, just guffawing, falling over with laughter at all of my pronunciations. Way off, thanks. Awesome. Excellent. Glad to hear it. So we have Shan and probably Sandra is going to be in this room. And then for Millens, we'll see Kevin and Cecilia here, north-south. They're playing all the boards, right? They're 5-handed. Let me check in on that. Yeah, Millens is 5-handed, right? So Kevin and Cecilia are playing every single board. It's true, American phonemes can only get you so far. We have, what, like 47 of them? Is that correct? I don't remember. It's somewhere around 50. It's like Shay. That sounds very Irish. Just saying. What's the Millens wheel? It is Shan, Sandra, and Joan. Hey, Craig. Oh, this is interesting. I clicked on the Butler, and I was kind of expecting it to be a cumulative thing, but it's only for the quarterfinals. So these are currently the best performing pairs in the quarterfinals. You know, in whatever sense of the word the Butler defines performance. So we got Adam and Emma for Rubenstein, Zach and Georgia for Rubenstein, also way up there. Second place performance, Eddie and Janice. Some of these have only played 15 boards. Zach and Georgia have played 45 at this point, which is quite impressive to be almost +2. Debbie and Michael doing very well for Rosenthal. They're at almost 1.5 after 30. Kevin and Cecilia are plus for the Millens team. Some of this depends on the competition a little bit. So I think Millens has pulled a much, much stronger opponent in the Ding squad than Rubenstein has in the Pollock team. But I mean, nonetheless, like, you know, +3 imps a board on 15 boards is nothing to scoff at. Plus almost 2 imps on 45 hands, even if you're playing against fairly weak opposition, is still very strong. Lewis has a pair up there, Diza and Mark. What did I say? Let's take a look at this table, I think is going to be the plan. Three minutes to go. 3 3/4 minutes. Counting down. So closest matchup so far. Millens against Ding. I I hope I didn't jinx them because we kibitzed Wildofsky earlier, and that was one of like the most brutal thrashings of a set that we've seen so far when kibitzing a player. Just nothing went his way, and he was also just misguessing everything. Have I explored the special Lovebridge statistics? No. Stats. Hold on, hold on. (2024) USB-C. Let's click on mixed. Oh my god, what is this? Oh no. Okay, we have cards. We're just well, maybe we'll take a look at this later, but that looks horrifying. I'm glad that we have something else to do. Where are we? Millens against Ding. Let's pull up the other table just in case something interesting happens. Oh my god, we have another 8-card suit. Shan has a huge hand over there, 19. Too good for 2 no trump, by the way, despite the 6-card suit and only 19 count. So a heart, 2 hearts by South. Spades and a minor, or maybe South just overcalls a spade. No, they do decide to give it the 2 hearts. Pass by Sandra. She doesn't really want to indicate some values. So what we do is North. I mean, I guess you could bid 5 clubs. Is that crazy? It's probably not a good bid. It's probably just a lot of clubs to be bidding. Craig likes 5 clubs. I'm not convinced I do. It kind of feels like this is a misfit and the opponents aren't making anything. But where are the other options? I mean, 3 clubs and 2 no or pass are correct, which we've talked about the other day. So those are both out. Yeah, Shan just rips 5 clubs. But Shan needs to be careful. He needs to lead ace and a trump. Ooh, yeah, first hurdle that South needs to overcome is this passer correct? It shouldn't be, right? Partner has various other ways to ask you for your suit. Like 4 no trump, for example, probably asks for your suit. So, I mean, 2 no trump obviously would ask for the minor. So 5 clubs should be to play. What would 2 no, then 4 clubs mean? That's a good question. Like if Shan is just looking at his hand and goes, let's, like, I have 3 aces, let's just set up my heart trick. This is gonna make King of Hearts to the ace, heart rough, spade rough, heart rough, spade rough, king of clubs, on to the next. V8, I like where your head's at. 3 no trump. Let's just try and take 9 tricks in no trump. Alright, Shan is off to the ace of clubs lead. He is gonna be thankful that he has picked this opening lead. I mean, it's not necessarily over yet. He's gonna have to duck the diamond ace, but I don't think that will be too difficult. Oh, and actually, very important, because Michael and I were talking about this during the open trials when Michael was on for a little while. Schuster, that is. Shan's not thinking about whether or not he's playing a second club right now. He's thinking about what to do when Declare instantly puts a low diamond on the table. Because he knows Declare is going to win this, partner's going to show out, and then Declare is going to lead a low diamond. So he's counting Declare's tricks right now. To try and decide whether or not it's safe to duck. And I think he'll come to the conclusion that it is safe to duck. Do I think 4 clubs over 2 hearts is also weak, pass, or correct, or something fancier? I think it's useful for it to be natural and pass or correct. So without lack of some specific systemic agreement, I think that's how I would play it, and that's probably fine. In reality, it's probably more useful to play it as some sort of like spade something. You know, like either key card for spades or something like that, or like now that I've seen all of these eccentric keycard bids, I'm getting onto the bandwagon. Or play it as like, you know, a good spade raise, like looking for slam, so that you can get some Q bids in below 4 of a major. That would be my thoughts. Four hearts can be a strong raise to 4 spades. Yeah, but you know... Oh. Queen of clubs. Well, Shan's going to be thrilled about this. His partner's going to start giving count signals in like basically every suit. So now Shan knows about the heart count. He's just going to keep pitching hearts and wait for partner to give spade count. And then he's going to know exactly Declare's shape. Not clear to duck if Declare is 2-2-1-8 or 1-3-1-8 is what you mean. I think, I mean, it's pretty clear. See, we can duck and then win the ace of spades on the next round, and then exit the king of hearts, and then even if we're left on lead with the king of hearts, we can exit the ace of diamonds. So we can always beat the contract by ducking when Declare leads a diamond up, even if Declare has a singleton diamond. But that is what Shan was thinking about. That's the idea. At least I'm pretty sure. Sandra's doing her due diligence here, giving all of the count signals. So Shan is 100% on Declare's shape at this point. He's going to pitch the queen of spades. Easy peasy. Maybe take a minute to just, you know, count and make sure that that's what's going on. Oh my god. Well... I have cursed it again. Oh, he pitches a diamond. Oh no. Now this is making. Lose 1. Look at this. I don't know. Maybe Sandra gave the wrong count signal or something. I'm sure they'll have to talk about this one because Sandra was trying to give true count signals. I just assumed that they knew what they were doing. What do you mean plus in both rooms? Declare runs the diamonds and pitches all the hearts. This is just over. Declare can even claim now. I don't know why Declare hasn't claimed. But this is 550. There's the claim. He thinks Declare has 2 spades. And no diamonds. It would have been necessary if that was Declare's hand. Do we think that it's likely Declare has 2 spades and no diamonds, though? Maybe North would have tried to find out if 4 spades was playable. I'm not sure. It is a good point. We didn't get as much all of the information. We just got odd or even from partner. Dude, once again, what is this chicken shit pass by North? Who can't bid with 6-5 and a void? I don't know. Is it crazy to want to overcall 2-no trump with the North hand? Maybe 2-no is a really bad bid. Okay, I take it all back. 2-no trump could be like a really terrible bid on North's cards. Okay. Let's let's tone it down a little bit, chat. I'm watching you. Michael Rosenberg passed. It's true. I think 2-no trump is probably pretty unreasonable on the North cards. having gone back and looked at things. So spade 2-no trump. East deciding not to splinter with his singleton king. I really hope they have a plan. I mean, can West bid like 4 clubs? I think it's standard Jacoby that shows like 2 of the top 3 honors in the club suit. V8 says bidding 4-no on North's hand. That's not gonna go the way that you're hoping. 0 chance they get to slam now. Okay, 4 clubs by West. Good 5-card club suit. I don't think it's so crazy they get to slam. I actually think slam is pretty good on this hand. The opponents have to lead a diamond for it to not be excellent. And even if they do lead a diamond, we still have chances. If North leads the ace of diamonds, though, it's going to go down on the... Well, I guess it's not. Yeah, you just take the spade finesse. Yeah, never mind. No, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm crazy. 4-no key card, 5 clubs, 1 or 4. So West finds out she's off 2 key cards. Yeah, they need to avoid bidding key card. That's true. All right. Sandra decides to sign off in 5 spades. Oh, wait. Everyone was right. They were plus in both rooms. I guess I missaw what happened in the other room. 3 hearts doubled. Making. I love how Cecilia just bids 3 clubs in the other room on that first board. Pass or correct. She knows it's going to get corrected to 3 diamonds. Heart lead. I think Declare is in excellent shape now. They cross to the club, pitch a diamond on the ace of hearts, then ruff a diamond, ruff a club low, ruff a diamond, ruff a club with the 10 of spades, ruff another club with the 8 of spades, and just pull trumps. Sorry, this is for 12 tricks, but you know what I mean. Other table also reached 5 spades, made 12 tricks. They'll just fake the spade finesse. I mean, this is 100%. Oh, I guess actually running the king of diamonds is 100%. But we have less a chance of 12 tricks. No, taking the spade finesse is crazy. I mean, spades are 3-0. What do we do now? I mean, I guess this is kind of safer. Just pitch the 2 of clubs. Both lines are pretty safe, I believe. I do wonder, though. Declare could ruff this with the 8 of spades. Okay, she doesn't. If she ruffed with the 8 of spades, there would be an opportunity to go down in 5. But now it's just a high cross ruff. I mean, more or less a high cross ruff, I think. Club ruff high. South probably pitches. Nope. South overruffs. So now this will be an easy 12 tricks. Club ruff with the 10 of spades and a claim. Nicely played. But wow, that 14 imps on the first board has really made this match closer. Millens by 10. North opens a no trump. So I think these 12 to 15, what a range. I do believe North-South at this table, as well as the pair in the other room, Chris Compton and Hong Ding, are playing precision. South decides to transfer into the 5 small. It's not crazy. If partner has 3 spades, we only have 11. So maybe it's just not quite good enough to put us in 3 now. I do kind of wonder, though. This hand feels much more no-trump oriented to me, the South hand. Well, if South's decided to invite, it's true we have 11, opposite partners 12 to 15. So maybe inviting is best. Partner accepts, of course, with a 14 count. You think Compton's playing 2/1? Well, if partner has 4 spades, we can find that out via, like, puppet stamen or something. Or regular stamen, whatever we decide to do. We're just thinking about 5-3 fits, right? Diamond to the king. Probably a heart switch. I mean, maybe Sandra switches to a spade, which could be important if partner has ace queen third of spades instead of king queen third. Nope, she just continues partner's diamond suit. Also makes sense. So how many tricks does Declare have? Got 5 clubs, 2 diamonds, a heart, and a spade. That sounds like 9 to me. Contract was never in any doubt. Do East West need to be careful discarding? Maybe a little bit. But I do suspect Declare is just going to cash out. So I think it's very possible that Shan kind of like end plays himself, like effectively pitching all of his low cards and potentially getting into a position where he could be thrown in to lead away from Jack Doubleton of diamonds for an over trick. But I don't think that Declare is going to play for the throw-in, though. It's just a little bit too risky at imps to think that you have a read on the opponents when they could have like unblocked in a specific, like in some position. You exit and the other opponent faces their hand and claims the rest, and now you're like down 2 in 3 no trump when you could just cashed out your 9 tricks. So, like, I would be pretty surprised if Shan did anything other than pitch a heart and a low spade on the next 2 clubs. And I guess depending on which order Declare cashes the major suit aces, Shan might be able to unblock the Heart King. But it's really not going to matter on this deal. Compton's playing 2/1. Gotcha, chat. Thanks. That makes sense. I don't think Chris is a precision player, but I assumed that his partner might have been. Maybe it's the other pair on this team that plays precision. Who's the other pair? No, that's Wildofsky and Compton. Donna Compton. I don't know. Okay, I guess I am wrong. Shan has decided to unblock. Now a low heart. Chris and Rodwell were playing precision, but like, of course they were. Rodwell enforces precision on every single one of his partners. That's the way it seems at the very least. Like, Mexstroth seems much more carefree. He's playing 2/1 with Berkowitz. Chris is pretty adaptable. That was not my impression in the open trials. It seemed like he was having a hard time adapting to Gavin's style and the system that he was playing, but it's certainly possible. He has played in a lot of high-level partnerships in his life and seems to do pretty well in all of them. Oh, you meant Chris Compton? Chris Compton... I think we were talking about Chris Compton, but... Wait, were we talking about Chris Compton? I don't remember anymore. Whoa, Declare has exited a low heart. Uh-huh. Low heart seemed like a weird exit. All right, 9 tricks. Well, other tables way ahead of us. At least one board ahead of us. They've already bid and made 3 diamonds, taking 11 tricks on the north-south cards. Looks like the defense didn't get their heart trick going fast enough. Which seems almost unbelievable. Because I have to imagine the auction started a diamond a heart at both tables. So diamond precision style. Oh, never mind. 4 or more diamonds, 11 to 15. What? I'm trying to piece together how this is possible. How can 1 diamond promise 4? Old-fashioned precision? So their no trump is 12 to 15. They play blue club. You pass 11 to 12. You pass 11 to 12 balanced? Man, precision was horrible back in the day. Oh, God. That is a bid by South. So what do you do if you are 4, 1, 3, 5? Oh, you open 2 clubs. That's the point that you're trying to make. You open 2 clubs with 5 clubs and a 4-card major. I see. Okay, I understand. Big lead by Shan here. I don't see what else he would have led, but that Queen of Hearts lead, very important to set up a trick. Otherwise, the clubs were going to set up. The blue club had a 12 to 17 no trump range. That's intense. That honestly just sounds completely unplayable. 15 to 17 or 12 to 14 with certain shapes. Like, what is your partner supposed to do? What do you do? Like tap the table twice if you have the weak hand? It might still not be playable, even if you could show off both types of hands. Wait a second. Did Declare rough the 3rd club with the 9 of diamonds? Couldn't Declare have made it if they like roughed with the 7 of they still had the 10, 8, and 7. Okay, never mind. It's all fine. I was just like, what if there was a singleton king of diamonds over here? Wow. Shan has a big hand. 19. Gotta open a diamond. I mean, we'll see if South wants to overcall 2 clubs with this hand. I think for most people, probably the answer is no. Vulnerable. South does not. Sandra bids a heart. North can pass. Two no by East. We'll see Sandra do something to get out in 3 hearts, I expect. I don't know whether that thing is to go through 3 clubs or if she can just bid 3 hearts to play directly. But one of those two things feels like pretty sensible. How good a contract is 4 hearts if they do get there? So they have a diamond loser. They have... But they can pitch a spade even if the diamond loser doesn't happen. They have a spade finesse, a club finesse, and a heart thing. So it's like 2 of 3 finesses, right? Which is basically 50-50. Pretty good. A club goes on a diamond. Oh, I see. So they play transfer, whatever this is, like transfer Walsh or something. 3 diamonds, transfer to 3 hearts. Ooh, North is thinking about doubling this. Wait a second. This is gonna fetch a blue card from Shan, right? I don't know. He only has 4 trumps. I don't know if people have an agreement about these redoubles. I personally have never had an agreement with partner about what hands should make a redouble here. Having seen... I haven't done like a large analysis or whatever, but it feels to me like we should never redouble without 5 trumps. That's my gut feeling on it. Just like in general in these types of positions. So that partners should always feel comfortable passing with a doubleton. You're aware? Craig, you're not the only person I played with. But yes, we never had an agreement about... Okay, well, I know what you're referring to. But, I mean, specifically these types of redoubles. Shan does decide to redouble. Three no looks like a brick. There are certainly 6 heart tricks. You're going to get a trick on the opening lead, and then you're going to be able to set up a diamond. So... I think you're right about that. I also believe that West is never going to sit for 3 now. Not with all this shape. I mean, maybe. Like, West bids 3 hearts here, and if East bids 3 no, West can maybe sit. How do we feel about East bidding 3 no, by the way? I think I like it. Unfortunately, our redouble has exposed the fact that South should not lead diamonds. So that makes me a little bit nervous. But we know we have a 9-card heart fit, so we're pretty likely to be able to take a bunch of tricks in that suit. Like, if South leads clubs, we might be in good shape. If South leads spades, we might be uncomfortable, because North can get in with the diamond ace and push a spade back through. Shan does pass. I think reasonably so. All right, spade lead. Well, this is going to make 4 hearts a pretty difficult contract to make. Is 3 hearts even making? Hold on a second. 3 hearts is just down, right? South's not on lead against hearts. South is on lead against 3 no, though. Like 3 rounds of spades and then a club comes through and 3 hearts is just down. We're going to have the funny push with the other room where Our teammates defeated 4 hearts a trick, and we went down 3 hearts a trick. As long as South gives a good honest suit preference signal for spades for the club back, North will get the defense right. So spade to the queen. Sandra probably tries the effect of dumping the 10 on this trick, I would imagine. 10's a good play. South shouldn't be concerned. I mean, unless North frequently is leading like second highest from 4 bad spades here, which hopefully is not their agreement. Otherwise, these situations are going to be pretty difficult to read on defense. So there's the ace of spades. Sandra tries the 6. I like both of the spade spots Sandra has played. And now the 4 of clubs, really important. Or 4 of spades, really important to tell partner lead a club, not to try and give you a diamond ruff. There's the club back. Really not much Declare can do from here. Puts in the queen, that loses. I think we play back another spade. Like, imagine if West had a diamond void and 3 small clubs. Then if we return, you know, something else, Declare ruffs, pulls trumps, plays the 9 of spades, pitching a club, and ruffs a club and dummy. Playing back the 8 of spades allows partner to ruff. And it's no cost. If partner's out of trumps, so be it. Like, Declare doesn't have a useful pitch from dummy anyway on the 9 of spades. Or there was nothing we could do about it. I mean, one or the other. Yeah, I do not like this diamond return. Not really using the noggin there. Okay. Heart to the king, huh? We're playing North, the one who doubled 3 diamonds for 4-card heart support, or a 4-card heart suit. That seems suspicious. Well, it worked out. 3 hearts went down 1. On to board 51. Are we opening 2 hearts or something? This feels like a preempt to me. Favorable? I'm not sure. Maybe it's a bit much. Ruffing with the 10 with queen 10 fourth. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe North doesn't have 4 hearts for that reason as well. It would be a good Grosvenor, though. Yeah, so maybe a bit sloppy, but Declare was already down. 2 hearts, double, 4 hearts, 5 diamonds. I don't know. What are we supposed to do with East hand? Like, we have a stiff heart, but our hand is terrible. How many hearts should North bid? I think if your partner's opening 2 hearts on this, they're probably opening 2 hearts on 5-card suits. I really wouldn't want to bid 5 hearts. I think the hand has enough defense that we can defend, well, certainly 4 spades, but also 5 of a minor. 4 hearts is probably good enough. Unless your question was like, should we either pass or bid 3 hearts? Double as East makes a lot of sense. It generally just shows like stuff, like points. I mean, people will say it's like responsive on their card, but in reality, you just have to double when you have some stuff over auctions like this. I expect Sandra to sit it. I mean, Sandra might bid for spades, right? She has 5 of them. That wouldn't be crazy. Shan, of course, would pull to 5 diamonds. Yeah, double being like, partner, this is our hand. All right, 4 spades by West. I guess I'm not certain. Okay, well, now Shan's gonna pull. That double by North gave everything away. I was going to say, it's not crazy to believe from Shan's perspective that partner might have a power double. It's possible. And so Shan might have sat 4 spades. Don't you need to lead a spade to beat 5 diamonds? Well, I don't know. I haven't really thought that far ahead. You're probably right. I'm sure you're right. But I really have not thought about it. We lead a heart, declare pulls trumps, goes club to the ace club, and North is end played. I think you're on to something. I think you are on to something. But what is North obsession with doubling? Oh, God. This is scary. Why is North doubling everything? What do they think is going on? That their favorable partner in first seat has like 3 defensive tricks over here? I mean, where does North think they're taking tricks? The Ace of Hearts isn't cashing on this auction, usually. The King of Spades might not cash on this auction. We don't have any diamond tricks. Trumps are splitting for the opponents. I mean, probably the King of Clubs is a trick. Doubling this is kind of free. I don't think doubling is ever free. Well, Shan's not going to be happy. This opening lead looks like a singleton. So I feel like he probably has to fly ace. And then I guess I'll go ace of diamonds, diamond to the king. But he's not going to be thrilled about that either. Greg says, when they bid 7 no and you're on lead with an ace, doubling is free. That's true. As long as your partner doesn't expose like a major penalty card. So, you know, you really got to make sure you look around the table before you put that double out there. Otherwise, you might be barred from leading your ace and they just take the first 13 tricks. It's not a huge deal to go wrong. Like, sometimes they're going to be 950 against you on this one. Like, I think 950 is a very realistic result, and then you lose an enormous pile of imps. Sometimes you get super lucky, and I guess you could be 500. Like, I can definitely see, but that feels like the range of scores that you're going to be in. I think it's much more likely that you're in the plus 200 versus minus 750 range. It's partner's fault, so you can win the post-mortem if that happens. That's true. Hold! Wait a second. Well, that is the King of Hearts. I think we have made a mistake by doubling 5 diamonds. If we're going to defend like this, we may have had alternative choices that would have worked out better. Now Declare can just run the 9 of spades and claim no matter what happens in the spade suit. TD call incoming. I don't think this is the match for it. I believe the TD call would only be happening in a different match. Well, now Shan's going to be a lot happier about the way that this hand has played out. There's the 8 of spades. Where's Aaron when we want to see the reaction? Here, let me give you Aaron's reaction. Well, that was not best. There, how did I do? Shan forgot to redouble. That's the commentary that we're here for. God. Imagine redoubling and then having them underlead the ace of hearts there. So Millens picks up 13 as opposed to losing 3 on that board. Pass, pass, pass. Well, South has a big hand. I guess this probably fits into their 2-no opener. No, they open a club. Actually, I don't know what blue club does for these balanced 21 counts. So a club, a diamond, 2-no trump to show this hand. To be fair, the double only cost 1 imp. Have you ever thought about going into sales? Because I think you would be great at it with that type of attitude. You're making Craig's point for him. 2-no trump, 19 to 21. I'll pass. Heart lead? So heart to the queen and ace. And I guess Declarer is just going to force out the diamonds. So ace of hearts, king of diamonds. Ace switches to some black suit. Declarer wins, forces out the other diamond. Basically a free double. I mean, yeah, who's counting? If I want to be real nitpicky, I'd be like, well, Craig, that 1 imp could easily be the difference in a match that is this close. Apparently, we're not forcing out the diamonds. So, do we have enough tricks by just winning the Jack of Hearts here? We lead a diamond, he flies, he switches to spades. So how many tricks do we have? We have 2 hearts, 2 clubs, a spade, and a diamond. I mean, from my count, that is, what do you call it? 6 tricks? This is suspicious. This line of play is smelling very fishy. All right, let's win the diamond ace now that dummy is devoid of entries. I bet Shan switches to the jack of spades just because he's actually like covering that 9-8 doubleton. I think we can interpret the emotes as they look, as opposed to if you hover over it and get the full readout of what the emote says, V8. Oh, I'm wrong. So Shan switches to clubs. Also, why did Declare not unblock the Jack of Diamonds? Like, what if Shan flew Ace of Diamonds from Ace Queen Doubleton? Wouldn't we want to have unblocked the Jack of Diamonds so that we have, like, a diamond entry to dummy? This entire hand feels very suspect by South. I am not a fan of what's going on this side of the table. Come on, South, you're making me look bad. I feel like I'm South every time, as we learned from the previous set. So, you gotta try a little bit harder here, buddy. I mean, at this point, the contract feels completely hopeless. We would have had a legitimate, at least some sort of legitimate chance if we had started on diamonds earlier, with that Jack of Hearts still in the dummy. So how bad's it gonna be? Jack of Diamonds, Sandra will pitch a heart, I guess, to prevent getting end played here. Maybe she throws a spade, I'm not sure. But a heart seems pretty natural as a discard. I think she's also pretty likely to unblock the Queen of Clubs when Shan continues the suit. Oh, the emote didn't show up. Oh, because it's not a BTT. It's a YouTube emote. I get it. I see. I see what the problem is. Yeah, my stream software only integrates BTTV emotes and stuff like that. I do really like the way that East West have defended this one. I think this is some super hot defense. Yeah, Declare is just in like a massive world of hurt. The other table, our teammates got to 2 no trump and unfortunately also went down 1. I wonder how the play went over there. I'm going to take a peek. Well, Kevin tried his best in the other room. Unfortunately, the 5-3 club split for East-West was a little too much. Sandra can basically do whatever she wants at this point. I wonder if the 6 of spades return is like nice and friendly. That 10 of spades switch I think should indicate Jack 10 7. If your partner just had Jack 10 small in spades, they probably switch to the Jack, showing the 10. But normally when you're like covering cards in dummy, like when you lead back the card that is touching dummy's high spot or high honor, it's because you're like surrounding that entire holding. So I like the 10 of spades from Shan to effectively show the 7 of spades here, which is kind of cute. But Sandra just decides, you know, like it's also kind of automatic to lead back the Queen of Clubs. Let's set up partner's club suit. Well, there we go. Shan gets to claim. Nice defense. 3 imps to Millens. Would have been way harder for East-West if Declare had just led the King of Diamonds out of hand. They can still get it right. And the teammates of North-South did in the other room. So pass by North. Chicken. That kind of feels like, I mean, we've seen so many of the open pairs just opening these hands, like one spade, kind of automatic for a lot of them, that it feels so foreign to sit here and look at this North hand and say, oh yeah, that's a pass. Pass, pass. Now South gets to open in third seat. Wouldn't it be funny if it goes 3 diamonds, pass, pass, double, all pass? In fairness, passing 10 counts is what most of the world does. That's true. That's true. South opens a diamond. This time, diamonds can be 2. I wonder why. I don't know. Is it vulnerable? Is it because of the vulnerability? So, a diamond, a spade. I don't think we bid 3 diamonds. But this is a maximum. It's just our diamond suit is really poor. That's the thing I would be worried about if I was to bid 3 diamonds as South in a precision context. So 2 diamonds by South. Sandra happy to pass this one out. North-South might get to 3-0. Jenny and you play 0+ in first and second, but 2 or more in third. Wait, you play precision? I didn't know that. It averages out to 1+. Yeah, you should just alert it as 1+. You know, you're allowed to shade your your values by like a full card in a suit. So if you just alert it as 1+, you're basically just like, you're not psyching on any hand because you're only off by 1 card. I do have to imagine that Tom and Jenny play a very similar system. With all their partners for that, for a matter of fact. How is this the auction? Okay, seriously, how is this the auction? North pulled 2 diamonds to 2 spades, which I think is insane. And South bid 2 no trump, which I guess makes a little bit more sense given that partner's a passed hand. I was thinking North might invite with 2 no over 2 diamonds. I mean, I know you don't have a diamond fit, but ace, king, king. Sure, partner's limited, but it's a red game. Sometimes diamonds are just 3-3 and it comes home. Or spades are 3-3. 2 no by South. Here we go. Club lead from West. Makes a lot of sense. Sandra did not hit upon the double dummy Queen of Hearts lead. The 9 of clubs from dummy. You got to appreciate the effort. Shan does cover with the queen. I feel like he wasn't prepared for this club lead and for this dummy to hit. So you know, he spent a couple of seconds thinking and then realized that if he ducked, Declare would get a read on the club suit. So he does put up the queen. If he ducks in tempo, I feel like Declare might lose a club trick. No, maybe not. Not after the 8 of clubs. Never mind. No, that was a stupid comment. Why do I even talk sometimes? This is what I mean, chat, when I say that I can't undo my typing. I just have to, like, go full on with it. Well, how's Declare doing in 2-0? We've got 4 clubs, a diamond, 2 spades is 7. We technically have 2 entries to dummy to take heart finesses. The Jack of diamonds is going to fall. I think this might make. Oh, God. Look at this result. In the other room, 3 no doubled in the north, down 2. What? Never mind, the auction in the other room makes a ton of sense, and I think everyone took reasonable actions. But, God, that has to feel bad for the Nillens team. They might have felt like they were pulling away in this match. North did not open in the other room, surprisingly. They just had a normal auction, but Chris Compton, sitting in the west seat, knew diamonds were splitting badly, so he hit it. I mean, 9 tricks are very possible at this point in the play. I'm also not sure why Sandra hasn't ducked this trick yet. You would feel really bad if Declare's diamonds were Queen Jack 6th and you play and it went Ace Low King. And maybe she has a read on South and just knows that South likes to lead lower from touching honors in these spots. I think that's very possible, especially from South, who might be a fairly weak player. We've seen, like, you know, I'm judging based on a couple of boards, but I kind of have to make a guess here. So Sandra does fly Ace of Diamonds. You can often get reads on fairly weak opposition. A lot easier than you would be able to against, like, very strong opposition, for instance. So Sandra flies the ace. I mean, I think at this point she's just going to switch to a spade. Maybe the 10 of spades, maybe a low spade, but one of those. Probably the 10. There it is. So Declare can win this, run the 10 of hearts, win the next spade, run the 9 of hearts. West is out of spades. I mean, maybe at some point in that process, Declare can actually duck a round of spades, since they're only in 2-0 as opposed to 3-0. Oh, or maybe use 2 club entries to, like, run the diamond suit. Hold on, is that enough tricks? No, we aren't running the diamond suit. Never mind, that was, what a dumb comment. Once again, silly broadcaster. Why you say these things? Yeah, I think Declare just needs to go after hearts to set up the 8th trick. Is there anything else to do, though? Like, could we potentially set up a long spade in dummy? That feels a pretty remote chance, doesn't it? Long think from Declare here. Ducking doesn't feel like the play. I don't believe it's cost yet. Remember, again, I think we could have afforded to duck one spade during this whole process of setting up the hearts, or setting up a heart trick. But now we're short on entries. Wait a second. What if Shan just returns a club here? I don't know if he will. I have the feeling that he's going to return a heart. But what if he just plays back a club? Hold on. Oh, West gets end played, doesn't she? A club return, Declare runs all the black suit cards, and then runs the 10 of hearts into West, who's end played in both red suits. Okay. So there's a heart to the queen. I mean, Sandra might do Declare's work for her, or for him. I actually don't know who the male-female is in the North-South partnership. Because this 3 of hearts might sound like East could have the king. And presumably Shan is just trying to convince Declare that he has the ace. So Sandra might go Queen of Hearts, Ace of Hearts, heart, hoping her partner can run the heart suit. I think that's possible. Again, South had, what, like a 14 count or something over here? And they haven't gotten to game. So it's kind of hard to imagine that South actually has this hand. You can set up a second diamond trick, but you don't have communication to do it. See, that's the problem. On a club return, Declare can win in hand and go King of Diamonds diamond, and then the defense plays another club. So you can either win this in your hand, cash your extra diamond trick, but then you're end played until eating red suits out of your hand, or you can win this club and dummy, and now our diamond trick is stranded. It's true that, like, you can still make it because you can always set up a heart trick, but, like, then you were going to have to set up a heart anyway. Like, if we had infinite entries, we might be able to do something, but Sandra's spade switch killed the entry to the spades. Lin Wan is Dinghua's husband. Gotcha. Thank you. Thanks, Google. Okay, Sandra wins the Queen of Hearts and probably fires something back. She does return a club. So she's worked out what's going on. Now Declare needs to figure out how to get that 8th trick. Can still take a heart finesse. Like, technically could go King of Diamonds, 9 of Diamonds, but again, there's this issue. Like, another club comes back and your diamond winner gets stranded. Like, it's very possible Declare plays the King of Diamonds now, right? Declare has no idea that that Jack of Diamonds was singleton. Could have been Jack 10 doubleton. Maybe we just don't have to sweat anything else. King of Diamonds, Jack falls, or 10 falls. Now we run the entire diamond suit. We have the rest without even worrying about it. But all right, Shan pitches a spade. Now, I mean, it's, like, very scary. Wait a second. Wait a second. If we play 2 clubs pitching a diamond and then 2 more spades pitching a diamond, we have squeezed our own hand. Declare can't run the clubs and spades. So I think Declare has to set up a diamond in hand. Oh no! Oh, here it comes. So club to the king. Now if Declare cashes all 3 black winners, her hand gets squeezed. It's so rare to see Declare squeeze themselves. Now Declare can still make it. Declare just needs to not cash the king of spades and guess the heart suit. Yeah, a true suicide squeeze. All right, pitch a diamond, as will Sandra. And I would say, sadly for the defense, there's nothing they can do. I mean, this would be a very pretty end position if the defense could always come out on top from here. Yeah, the defensive equivalent does come up much more often here. So Declare now needs to lead a heart. I think Sandra would have done a lot better to keep a spade, pitch a diamond on the previous trick, so that when the ace of spades got cashed, she would have followed. And that might have somehow scared Declare. I'm not entirely sure how it would have, but I think it's possible. But now Declare should be able to see. I mean, she, at this point, has kind of a full count on what's going on. If East has the ace of hearts, she can cash the king of spades, pitching a diamond, and then lead a heart to the king. But when West has the ace of hearts, the king of spades will squeeze her own hand. Sandra can, in fact, pitch the 2 of hearts and claim from there. But she can also just lead a heart towards the king, I think, if East has the ace of hearts, because of the cards the defensive come down to. They would be able to score the ace of hearts and the 10 of diamonds, but that would be it. Then either the 9 of diamonds or king of spades would still score. But it always feels really weird, like stranding a winner. The pause is realizing what she's done. I have the feeling that Declare is not that aware. Declare has made some very, I think, big mistakes over the course of this set, this South player in particular. So there's the king of spades. Oh no. Yeah, Declare is probably aware that if they cash the king of spades, she won't know what to discard. I think that's very true. But I get the feeling that that Declare just wasn't even thinking about the possibility of stranding this spade winner in dummy. It's still going to be a huge pickup to ding. I mean, it's still going to be 9 imps. Yeah, 9 imps for 400. With 2 no trump going down 1 here. But it could have been a little bit better for them. This whole concept of stranding winners will frequently arise when a Declare is getting suicide squeezed. Or a defender, but, you know, those positions come up more often and are probably much harder for the defenders to read. Because, you know, like you're defending 3 no trump and you can cash your 4 top tricks or your 4 card side suit. You just cash your 4 card side suit and hope that you get another trick from there. It's very unusual that you can say, oh, maybe I should just strand this winner, not cash it, and hope that partner gets 2 more tricks in the end position. Sandra, instant 6 of diamonds pitch. She knows exactly what's going on. So now she can even play a heart over to partner's jack. Maybe a little bit more friendly. But Shan is on top of it, keeps the jack of hearts, heart to the jack. Nice defense. I mean, really nice defense to give Declare a problem. You know, after that sort of unfortunate club lead from West. And of course, Shan kind of returning a heart, which I think is automatic from his hand, but like a club back would have made things very difficult on Declare, if not impossible. They did really well. Sandra worked out, like, let's not continue spades, let's not play back ace of hearts heart, let's just exit passively in clubs and see what happens. Here we go. So Ding picks up 9. They're currently pretty close to being even in this set now. Ding is ahead by 2 imps, which has cut the margin to 22. Lots of imps being scored. 148 to 126. This is just day 1. Both teams are almost slated to hit 300 by the end of it. So a heart, a spade, 2 spades, 4 hearts by East. West got to 3-0 in the other room. I bet it went a heart, a spade, 3-0 over there, which feels like sometimes partners distributional when they open a heart, so maybe you should show the support. You can always bid 3-0 later if you want. Club to the ace, club back to the king. How is this contract going to do? If Declare guesses the hearts, he will lose a diamond from here. So it looks pretty safe. As long as Declare doesn't lose 2 hearts, he'll be okay. Which means he should play a low heart to the... Hold on. This is a good try, actually, the 10 of hearts. It makes South think that if they had King Jack third, Declare was planning to run it. I like the effect of the 10 of hearts. I don't know what Shan was planning to do if South played low. But his whole objective is just to try and avoid 2 hearts because he can lose at most 1 diamond. Cross to dummy to lead a small heart to the queen. Well, I think North always ducks with King Jack fourth, which is a little bit concerning to me. But additionally, I don't want to waste entries because the diamond hook might just work. If we lose 2 hearts, we can fall back on the diamond finesse, but only if we have enough entries to take it a couple of times. So I think I like Shan's 10 of hearts for, I don't know. There are probably plenty of ways to go about it. Cross to dummy heart to the queen makes sense, though, too. You were trying to lose 2 hearts? Oh, you were trying to lose 2 hearts. Wait a second, but what was the overall plan? I don't know. Declare is doing the strong player thing where they run a bunch of cards and force the opponents to make some discards. It's true. I do believe he's going to take losing diamond finesse from here. It is a fair point. In the open trials, this hand would have been claimed already. In the mixed trials, you can take advantage of much weaker players by, you know, just like running some cards and see if they make a mistake in the defense. Oof, look at this play. 10 of diamonds out of hand. He knew where that Diamond King was. South had signaled pretty honestly, saying, please, partner, lead diamonds. I have the king. One imp to Millens. They got to what looks like the better contract. 4 hearts instead of 3 no trump, with that king-queen doubleton of clubs over there. West might think she has the most distributional hand at the table, and she would be wrong. So pass by South. I wonder if West opens 3 spades? Probably. We'll see 4 hearts by North, 4 spades by East. Now, should we double as South to prevent partner from bidding 5 hearts? Or is the hand like just too light that like 4 spades might just make? South decides to pass. Partner bids 5 hearts. Huh. Yeah, what's Shan gonna do? I mean, he has some defense. He has the Queen of Hearts. Good call about the double. Well, okay, look, double looks great on this hand because partner sits it. Both the Ace King of Hearts cash. Partner has the Ace of Diamonds, and we have a spade trick, right? Like, that is why double looks good on this hand. I think double is a bit rich on the South cards. It's true it prevents partner from bidding on, but sometimes Declare just has Ace Queen 7th of spades and we have no tricks in our hand. Like, yeah, partner could obviously go Ace of Hearts Heart Rough and we can score a trick, but I feel like overall maybe doubling 4 spades is a little bit too much. It could work out. It could work out, though. 5 hearts is insane has been called. You think North should double? I mean, I think North should bid over 4 spades. 5 hearts does feel like a lot with the trump suit being broken. I think double makes a lot of sense. All right, Ace of Spades. We should see a suit preference from partner, and unfortunately, she doesn't know what to signal for. 5 diamonds on the way to 5 hearts. Could be. I mean, double is like that type of bid where it kind of passes blame to partner a little bit. I don't think double's terrible by North. But it does feel like you kind of need to do something over 4 spades. Like, you definitely can't sit 4 spades with that hand. All right. Sandra needs to work out if she should signal for diamonds or clubs. And I don't know what she should do. She signals for clubs. She does have the ace. I think I like it. Is there any way signaling for clubs is bad? Let me think about this. So for a diamond signal to be correct, we need partner to have the diamond ace. And if partner has the diamond ace, where are our diamonds going? They could go on the king of spades. Like, partner switches to clubs. But then Declare just has, like, too many tricks. Or, sorry, too many red suit cards. So Shan switches to a low club. Like, it's certainly true that Sandra might not be able to read partner's club switch, but I still don't really see the need to cash the king of diamonds, if that's what's going on. Maybe it costs an under trick, but I don't think cashing the king of diamonds is ever required to beat the contract. Well, it's certainly not now that the ace of clubs is cashed. Shift likes 5 hearts. Yeah. Like, it's not the worst bid. I think passing out 4 spades is worse than bidding 5 hearts as North. But Craig always likes to say, you know, don't decide that you know what the hand is. Hold on, let me do the Craig voice. Don't decide you know what the hand is. I actually, that was probably not very close. How the hell did 5 hearts even make? Well, 5 hearts could make if, do you want me to check? I'm warning you. I am prepared to look at this in the other room. It made because Cecilia did the strong player thing, as we're calling it, and ran a bunch of hearts, and East pitched away some diamonds. Oh, and the Queen of Clubs went on the King of Spades. Yeah, the 10 of Diamonds switch would also do it. Speaking of the 10 of Diamonds switch, here we are. I mean, there was nothing Shan could do. The diamonds are coming home anyway. So 10 of diamonds around to the king. Now declare can claim. 10 tricks. 5 hearts down 1. 13 imps to Millens. They're up by 39 once again. What was my prediction? I didn't do a prediction for this segment. Chat! Why did no one tell me? I'm sorry. I have failed you all. The diamonds are coming home. Well, the King of Spades is a discard, right? So you can take 3 diamonds and then pitch the 4th one on the Spade King. Did I not explain my claim? Are you going to call the director on me on this one? I have gotten called out so many times. That's what coming home means now? Yeah, it's cold. We are cold for 4 tricks in the diamond suit and spade suits. So do we bid 3-0 and hope? Oh, are we on to a new hand? That's the problem, Greg. It's not just you. You're just memeing, but you're also like, I think you probably would call the director on me, but also literally every player does this in the ACBL, and they think that this is just okay. This is why I prefer events like the Open Trials or like the Platinum Pairs or the Spin Gold, because people don't do this crap. You would not call the director. We should put this theory to the test. Now, you're probably right. I don't think you would either. So 5 diamonds looks like a contract, huh? For North-South. You lose 2 spades. I mean, obviously 3 no trump also makes. 3 no trump being the very important match point result to get to. If the opponents try to cash 3 spades, you're going to get a 10th trick. Oh, 4 diamonds also making 5 also looks like a contract. You're right. How did this happen? Well, I gotta say, it wouldn't have been my choice in the other room, but I understand what happened. What'd they get to? 5 diamonds here? So this is how things went in the other room. West passed, and Cecilia, with a 10 count, decided not to open. Stylistically, they're not playing precision, decides not to do it. East opened a club, Kevin overcalled a diamond, It went one heart. And Cecilia, with, I mean, effectively no defense outside of diamonds, decided to preempt the auction, thinking sometimes the opponents bid 4 hearts here. And it's wrong, maybe. Sometimes 4 diamonds buys it and the opponents are cold for game. That didn't work out great. Kevin floated it. You know, partners preempting. Obviously, Cecilia had other options here. She could have Q-bid hearts or clubs, probably one of those, to show a limit raise. Might have worked out better. But 4 diamonds seems like a, I don't know, an okay bid. 3 hearts, double. 4 hearts. Yeah, partner has ace king, like 3 quick tricks, right? Like partner didn't have to have 3 quick tricks, and a diamond doesn't have to cash. Like an opponent could have a diamond void on this hand. But yeah, I think you're right. Partner is likely to have some stuff. Much better than 7 diamonds doubled in the Rubenstein match. Do I even want to look? I can't believe they found the double. 7 diamonds doubled. Holy cow. Oh my god. Wait just a second. Okay, let's see what happens on this hand. 3 hearts double, 4 hearts double. Four no, pass. 5 clubs. Shan has floated it. Preemption is hard. You know, Shan knows his heart void is good, but like West doesn't need to have a 5-card club suit to the ace king and the filling king of diamonds. So ace of hearts, ruffed, club to the ace. I mean, I honestly wonder if Sandra is just going to float the queen of hearts, pitching a spade. Okay, I do want to point out, though, we got the same start to the auction in the Rubenstein match. Rubenstein's now up by a cool 100. A club, a diamond, double, 4 diamonds. Double, this time, by Emma. Pass, 4 hearts. And so that went down 3. What happened in the other room? A diamond by North, 2 clubs by East, 3 clubs by South, limit raise. 3 spades by North. Interesting. 3 spades feels like a pretty weird bid. You don't have a spade fit on this auction when partner couldn't make a negative double. And your hand, I mean, you've already opened the bidding. So it seems like you should maybe limit your hand with 3 diamonds, but 3 spades, 4 clubs by South, Q-bid, 4 diamonds by North. I wonder if 4 diamonds shows extras, or is taken as showing extras. 4 no trump, heart control. Oh, they had a key card accident. Wait. 5 clubs? And isn't diamonds the trump suit? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 5 diamonds is not the queen ask in this auction. 5 hearts is the queen ask. 5 no. 6 diamonds, 7 diamonds. East finally got the nerve to double a contract. Oopsies. Well, that only went down 2. That reminded you of a cool hand. That reminded you of a cool hand. What an auction. Hey, you got to be on the same page about what your keycard bids are. That's pretty important. Spade by South. 11 count here. So why is this hand an opening bid? Hold on, let's compare. Because once again, we're vulnerable. Where was the Ace King fifth? I'm gonna find this. So let's compare this hand, right? Which is 11 high card points, okay, and a 6 card spade suit. Fine. I accept those 2 points. But like this hand is garbage. Look at this hand now. Once again, North, Ace King fifth, 10 9 8, King 9 fourth, and a singleton. Should we not be opening this if South's hand here is an opening bid? I would argue we should. Pro tip, be on the same page. I think that is a good pro tip to have. Now again, for a lot of these mixed partnerships, they don't play together all that often. So it's not that surprising to see them on just like completely different wavelengths about different auctions. Do I need to make a bridge channel on Discord? Because I feel like I don't have a channel where people can like seriously discuss bridge. Maybe I should do something like that. Now that we have Pet Picks, which has gotten dumped with a giant feed of pet pictures and now is no longer being used, I feel like everyone's just in the bar talking about bridge when you should all be drinking. Aren't these two married? Oh, I wasn't talking about this auction. This was Anam playing with Rubenstein. Like, it's perfectly fine to have different judgment about what's an opening bid. Isn't Rubenstein the sponsor? Yes. Rubenstein is the sponsor. South got to 4 spades. I wasn't watching. Is 4 spades like a sensible place to have ended up in as South? And also, is it making? I guess it is making. The Ace of Diamonds is on side, so there's an entry to the clubs. I can't believe Sandra didn't find the Queen of Diamonds opening lead. I mean, that blows my mind. How someone could believe that you wouldn't just lead from 3 of the top 5 honors in the diamond suit. Why was pass alerted? She accidentally hit the alert card and so had to alert the pass as natural. I like it. Thanks, Sandra. Oh, wait. This is just going down. I forgot. East could just win the Ace of Clubs and they set up 2 heart tricks, and now the Ace of Diamonds. Well, that was dumb of me. Again, I'm not paying attention. Now a heart comes back, and the defense have done well to set up their trick, so I guess in the other room, the defense may have been a little bit more sloppy. They're only defending a part score. 2 spades making 4 over there. You gotta win this trick. and just hope that West only had a doubleton heart to begin with. Nothing more to do than lead a diamond to the king. Wait. No. Well, Sandra's certainly going to fly the ace of diamonds as quick as possible. They got the club lead in 2 spades, after which 4 is cold since the clubs are set up before the hearts are driven out. Wasn't there a club lead in this room as well, though? I'm pretty sure West led a club. Didn't Shan just duck trick one? I mean, I suppose you can play back the queen of clubs at trick 2 before playing a spade to the ace. Oh, I see. Yeah, why didn't Declare play back the queen of clubs at trick 2? Declare pulled trumps and then forgot that ace of spades was a crucial entry to Dummy's long clubs. Oopsies. Well, it's not the biggest mistake that we've seen from this South player during the Declare play. This one kind of understandable. It's like, pull trumps, now set up your side suit, and now try and get over to cash your side suit. It was a reasonable attempt, just the line of play was not fast enough, not with the hearts the way they were. 2 clubs precision. I mean, I guess we overcalled 2 spades as West, but like I don't feel great with a long club suit on my right. This is a hand of some kind. Gross. Sandra decides to pass. I think also pretty reasonable. Partner's pretty likely to reopen, so I guess we can like jump to 3 spades or whatever if partner reopens double. I don't know. I mean, maybe if partner reopens double, we like Lebensol into 3 spades to show some stuff, but not a bunch of stuff. I do wonder though if that like, anyway, Shan balanced 2 hearts, so it's a bit different, but there are some 2 clubs doubled and 3 clubs doubled. I would be tempted to double 3 clubs. If 2 club precision went past double, I feel like I'm not passing that out. It's not game, but we also might just be cold for 4 spades. Yeah, I really don't like it. I also don't know how, Whoa! Now 3 clubs, so now Sandra doubles. Okay. Well, Shan's gonna, like, love to float this. Three clubs was a bit of a... I kind of forgot that partner had passed over 2 clubs. Or maybe South just felt bad for having a 7th club and wanted to show it. Do not like 3 clubs. Whoa! Shan wants more. He doesn't sit for partner's penalty double. I don't understand why he's not sitting. He has ace, king, ace. And partner doubled for penalty. Unless, okay, and like, here's the thing. Really strong players don't, like, get into spots where, like, a miscommunication can cost them a double-digit swing. So I think everyone's right that, like, Shan believes that double potentially could be, not penalty. And therefore, he just kind of wants to safely collect his game bonus. Like, if partner really has stuff, like, partner can't double clubs for penalty without values. So if partner has a penalty double, we're making game because he has a super maximum for his 2 heart bid. And if partner doesn't have a penalty double, then, like, obviously he wants to pull. So I think his pull in that light is pretty reasonable. Stop defending him? What do you mean? I think double's penalty. I would have insta-passed with East Sand. I still think that that East bidding makes some sense. How bad was 3 clubs doubled, though? Do we need to count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is this the Shan Wong fan club? I mean, listen, like, there have been an enormous number of complete, absolute garbage nullo plays that we've seen the entire day throughout the entire round robin. This is not something like that, right? It's a different category. So I'm speaking to, like, you got to take your level down to the level of competition. If this had happened in the open trials, I would be like, dude, what is wrong with this guy? But this happening in the mixed, I think it's very reasonable as a team that kind of expects to win this match. You just don't want to blow a bunch of imps on 3 clubs doubled making with over tricks. Yeah, that's the campaign slogan. Better than other trash plays. Shan 2024. 3 clubs doubled is 800. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It would have been down 3. Wait, it's 800? How could it possibly be 800? Really? It's 800? Did I miscount something? Don't you get 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 spades, and a heart? Or without a dummy entry, does Declare have to lead hearts themselves? Yeah, they missed a spade slam. I mean, they're off a key card in the Trump Queen. I don't think anyone's getting there. I am confident Shan was fully believing that they had a game. And he was kind of right. 3 other pairs and 4 spades plus 1. Like, what do you need to do to make the spade slam? I wasn't even watching. Do you need to rough clubs? Do you need to pick off the jack doubleton of diamonds? Because obviously you can't take the heart finesse. Yeah, I got you, Greg. That's kind of like where my head's at on it. Like, we have seen some pretty bone dead or brain dead plays from players like Chris Wallenkin. Like, he had a face-up claim and 4 spades doubled and, like, effectively claimed down 1, giving up an unnecessary trick. And, like, those are pretty bad. This one, understandable. Shan blew a bunch of imps, but... Discard heart on diamond? Yeah, so we can discard a heart on the diamond, but we still have to deal with that queen jack 4th of clubs. It's not like we can rough all of them in the dummy. One no, good 14 to 17. Stamen, 5 spades invite by Sandra. Now, this doesn't promise 4 hearts, for anyone who's wondering. It's just their way of inviting with a 5-card spade suit. Because 1 no, 2 no would be like Puppet Stamen or something like that. I don't know, something else. 3 no by East. He has a 17 count with a 5-card suit. He was in 3rd seat. I mean, I guess you just kind of have to open a no trump, right? Favorable, this is preemptive. But my God, that is a huge hand in 3rd seat. I mean, he's getting a club lead, which probably helps. So he's going to be able to take 3 hearts, 2 spades, 2 diamonds, and a club. He can get a long club. So how many tricks are the defense getting along the way? So the defense are going to get 3 clubs. I think if North switches to spades, Declare can have some issues here. Club to the ace. Oh, Craig. I feel like Greg got in the middle of a tug of war somehow. There's the spade switch. Wait! Hold your horses, everyone. What if Declare exits a low club right now? Imagine this double dummy play. So if Shan exits the queen of clubs, North can win the king and play back a spade. And South will be the one getting in on the next round of club. I also don't think Shan would do that or continue setting up clubs. He would just take red suit finesses, but it looks like those are all going to be offside. But if he exits a low club... Hold on, I want to pull this up, double dummy. Oh, apparently a low club is +1. Okay, well, fine. But the low club exit, because you prevent the danger hand from winning the trick when they have cards to cash in the spade suit. Imagine that. So he can make it by exiting the queen of clubs. North will get strip squeezed on the hand. I feel like, though, he might end up just taking heart finesses into North and diamond finesses into North, and he might go down. Other table went down 1 and 3 now. I am too afraid of pulling up the play record to look through it, because that has just not gone well the last couple of times that I've done that. Now that 3 of spades might look a little bit suspicious. You know, would North really switch to a low spade from 3 small? Yeah, the ace of clubs is going to make it very hard to find this low club play. I don't think that one's in the books. I'm just looking double dummy because I think it's, like, cute, right? But it's very unrealistic. But so, like, what can Shan do if he plays back the queen of clubs? Well, he has to pitch spades. North will win. North will continue the 9 of spades. He'll win the king. He can then cash the jack of clubs, play a heart to the king, a heart to the 10, the ace of hearts, a diamond to the ace, and throw North in with the 4th round of hearts. That's what is, I think, necessary to make the contract when North plays back a spade. And I think that line of play is effectively impossible to find. So I do not think we're going to see that. It looks to me like Declare is pretty likely to go down 1. I mean, for what it's worth, he might end up just going jack of clubs club, pitching... because he might think spades are 3-3, but now I haven't figured out what he pitches from dummy on those tricks. So no, it's probably much more likely that he'll run the 10 of hearts right now. Or like ace of hearts, heart to the jack, something like that. Picking off queen doubleton of hearts with South. I think that's a pretty sensible thing to do. Ten of hearts. Not sure about the 10 of hearts. Because again, if South had queen doubleton, ace and a low heart would have picked up the heart suit. So we got a fly jack of clubs here. I wonder if he knows what's going on. I mean, North is a passed hand, and they're playing precision. And if North has a diamond queen, that would give him 11 highs. But this whole defense has felt like fairly double dummy from North. And oftentimes that indicates that North is looking at all the missing high cards. I don't think there's anything Shan can do from here, though. He no longer has a way to throw North in with this fourth round of hearts. Like, he could unblock all of his high hearts. Obviously, North could as well, to avoid the throw in, and throw North in to get a diamond away from the queen, getting him back up to 8 tricks. But he is not getting a 9th. I mean, you gotta win this trick. Okay, he heard me. Finally, Jack of clubs gets played. So he'll pitch a spade. He can cash 3 hearts just in case some sort of unusual squeeze is happening before doing anything else. Nope, never mind. Looks like we're just playing a diamond to the jack. I'm sure he expected that one to win. It did not. Okay, can we set up a memory squeeze somehow? I don't think so. So we can run 2 hearts pitching a club, and then go ace of diamonds, diamond to the king, but South is going to be staring at us winning the king of diamonds in hand. So South should be well aware that she needs to keep that 10 of clubs. Pitch the queen jack of spades. Definitely safe to pitch a couple of diamonds on these next 2 hearts. No reason South needs to hold on to those cards. Or a spade is good too. But now we gotta pitch a diamond. Shan doing his best to be deceptive, throwing the high club remaining. There's diamond pitch. Ace of diamonds, diamond to the king, and South gets kind of full information on where Shan is winning the last diamond trick. All right, nice defense from South to keep the winner. 3-no trump down 1, no swing. Let's take a look at the live scores. Oh, Pollock has been penalized once again. Awesome. I approve. So the match we were just watching, Millens against Ding. Millens goes into the halfway point tomorrow with a 48 imp lead. Zhang has actually dropped a couple of sets against Lewis here. I mean, not by much. They had a massive first quarter and won the second by a little bit, but actually quarters 2 through 4 have been fairly close between the two teams. So Zhang's still up by 41, but they're slipping a little bit. We haven't seen that match at all. Rubenstein up by over 100, and Rosenthal up by over 100. Okay, well, thanks for tuning in, everyone. I think that is going to wrap up the coverage for today. We will be back again tomorrow, early in the morning, say around 11:15 or 11:20 a.m. Eastern, for the start of the 5th segment of play. And we'll follow whatever you voted on the YouTube poll to watch. So go over there and vote if you haven't already, or if you don't care, don't worry about it. I feel like everyone's going to vote for Rosenthal anyway, even though that match is kind of getting out of control. But we'll watch whoever you all want to see. And then during the 2nd segment, as always, we'll be doing some single player kibitzing. So thanks for hanging out, and have a good evening, everyone, or good day, and I will see you all next time.